Appreciate
I'm
it,
not.
Vince.
I'm not decent
Get fucking decent.
The fun thing about Wombat
at anything in life.
mood.
What the fuck?
I really should just get a transition.
No, please
scene
don't
going
put
on
that
going
there.
on. Also, Arsenal's still a muppet.
Oh yeah, I do that on Baldur's Gate night.
Yep. That's how I know
I-
he's Baldur's Gate night. I'm like, how did he play? Yep, he's a muppet.
I changed to a thing because Fugi now has quick saves. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what'd you say before, Stabby, about you don't have a transition for your
Yeah, I
stream?
need to
Need to get a
You've
stinger.
lost connection with this.
I need to make
Server
a
connection
starting
was
soon
established.
scene because we have a transitional thing that we got. I don't have half the things that we got from the random person who showed up in our chat one time and commissioned us some graphics for the channel because new computer, I'm lazy as shit.
Wait, you actually accepted their offer of a random person who came in your chat?
So we were like, okay, well let's take because they advertised as a person in stream, and Alex and I kind of looked at each other and we were like, do we? It's like, huh? It's like, you know what? Let's take a look at the portfolio. Look at the portfolio. It seemed legit. Prices are decent. And I'm like, all right, cool. Let's give it a go. So we gave it a go, and it had to come out of my pocket because Alex broke at the time. And it's like, you know what? That's pretty good. Pretty decent. It's not a scam. All right, cool. Guy's still on my server, by the way. So,
Always at least go fiber now. I mean, that may have been a time where fiber wasn't a thing, but fiber at least you have buyer protection.
yeah. No, he had a whole He had a thing set up. I don't want to say he had his own website, but he was on a thing that was legit. So I was just like, yeah, okay, all right, cool, give it a go.
My subscribers have gone missing. What the fuck?
What do you mean they've gone missing? Have you
So
consumed?
every now and then,
I'm a subscriber.
Run away. On my screen. So right now, Reggie's up in the top left corner, and his name is just floating there.
What the?
Because it happened a lot with Aaron, and it makes it really small for some reason.
No, what? I gotta look at this shit. Hold on.
Well, I'm adjusting it now, but I'll show you. I'll put it back. It goes right here for some reason.
Are you sure it's not because their names are long and it's going out of your bounding box
No,
and it's
so
resetting?
If you look at it, it doesn't. Its box is huge.
I don't know
Its
about that.
box it goes most of the corner towards where Arsenal is. So
Not that box. The one where you're getting it from, where you get your data. Stream Elements?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Who's doing the tweet? Does anybody tweet? Are we stealing
Rainbow
tweets?
Rainbow did.
Rainbow did? Okay, time to steal
Rainbow
tweet.
twatted.
Good job.
Bro,
Good job, Rainbow.
who uses shitter, bro? I just don't even fucking care.
Because
We know.
we know, and that's not for you.
Cool, I'm just gonna copy paste everything that I shelled into other people's stream discords that have a self promo thing, because I can do that.
Lamau.
I'm so funny. Okay, I have it in your server, so it's fine. Pay it forward.
I should make one of those, but I don't even use my own server, so I mean, who the fuck would use that, right?
You not using your own server? Damn.
I mean, it has automatic stream and stuff updates. That's really what it's for.
What do I have a feeling Arsenal just started his pre-stream right now, even though we were talking about doing pre-stream 10 minutes
He's
ago.
not even live as far as I can see.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think he's going live.
Are you not going live?
I'm tired. I don't want to deal with the stream right now.
Yeah, he was
Well, that's
yawning,
too
so he
damn
doesn't
bad.
get to do it.
Keep
Me and-
streaming.
Me and this is
I'm
my first
tired,
stream
Grandpa.
of the year. No, I had chat. It's the first Insomnicast stream of the year, and then I'm streaming tomorrow, and then it just.
Mine was
You just
7
have
hours
to-
of Homestuck.
You just have to not set a precedent that you're gonna stream, and then people won't push you into doing it.
Aaron's like, from personal experience.
I've been free for months. It's been great.
Arsenal, you must stream. Don't be like us.
By
or
the way,
or to
Aaron,
be like
when
us.
I have more money again, I would like to make you do work for money.
Bad. He's mine.
Who? Me?
He's mine.
You.
Oh.
He's mine right now. Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Wombat. I'm like a third of the way done it now.
Holds up finger in the form of cross at Stabby. He's mine now. Fuck off.
No.
That's religion,
Wombat,
that was me.
Wombat, I don't know if you've looked at my Twitter profile description,
Ah.
but it's kind of an official thing.
What?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Also, it's on his,
Oh, no.
it's also on the Blue Sky account that I gave Aaron a code for.
Oh no.
Official editor.
No!
I was here first, Wombat. I was the OG. I got here first.
That's just
Cringe.
for priority though.
Cringe. Okay.
Doesn't mean I don't do editing for anybody else.
It just means that when I'm saying, hey, Aaron, I'm going to actually pay you properly, Aaron can't go, I'm going to give you the friends discount. I'm like, bitch, no, I pay you in full.
Yeah.
What are you tisking me for?
Nothing.
Nothing, he says. Nothing.
I have done
What
nothing.
we
You were
doing?
tisking me and thinking I'm special.
You're all special, alright? In your own unique ways.
I mean, listen, once I get the...
Special lad. We're
Where does the
VTubers,
rectangle
we're all-
go?
we're
That's
all
right, the
fucking
square
special,
hole.
dude.
In the square. Where does the half circle go? That's right, the square hole. I'm special.
I just clicked
Alright.
on your Twitter,
Alright,
Wombat. Why is
have
it
you
so
seen-
bright here?
Wombat,
Wait,
have
what?
you seen the YouTube short where the guy just puts everything in the fucking square hole and there's somebody
What I'm
reacting to it,
referencing.
like,
Yeah.
like make it stop?
Yeah, and then there's like a continuation of it where the guy is like in a store, but he does it correctly, and she like gets super happy like over the course. Yeah, it's great.
It's like how hackers deal with your code. He's going in the square hole.
Oh yeah, on that note, I'm probably gonna eventually be opening slots for editing clips like YouTube Shorts, because that's a lot easier to do quickly.
Excellent. I will have to. I have to comb through my fucking.
That's my most recent one.
Pokemon
Let's see.
stuff. I have to go through the Pokemon stuff and listen to my own voice. Ugh.
If Arsenal's not streaming, he can go hang out with Aaron's tab. There we go.
You have tabs? What?
Yeah, you gotta
Chat
watch
Totally
arena.
accurate.
everybody.
Totally accurate battle simulator.
And that's what we're playing right now, isn't it?
Give it back. Give him back. God damn it. Give him back.
Yo, wait, we put him back.
No. This
He's
isn't
mine.
tabs.
He's mine.
This is totally accurate trauma simulator.
All right, I summoned God in the attack position.
What?
That's in
playing-
tabs. You can summon God.
I've
That's
never
one of the
played.
units.
I thought we were playing Yu-Gi-Mons.
You said tabs.
Let's
What
just
is it,
simplify Curse of Strahd into chess. I put check on Strahd.
You can't check Strahd. You can only.
I want to
Fucking what
buy
is it?
check Strahd, please.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Aaron, what's the best Hearthstone deck to use against Strahd? Please advise.
Against Vampire, that would probably be equivalent to like a Blood Death Knight. So,
Demon
any
Hunter.
OTK decks such as Questline Priest.
Alright, cool. In Pokemon terms, I just throw a Pikumuku at this guy and he can't do shit.
Hey.
Questline Priest is just play a bunch of like one of each card cost in order, and that completes your quest and shuffles and instantly kill your opponent card into your deck. That you just have to draw and play.
Ah,
Lamar.
that's where the fucking treasures of Barovia are. They're in the deck.
Yep. You have to
Literally.
draw them.
Anyway.
Nah, they're in different places now because you made me reshuffle.
you-
Not hard
Yeah,
at the
but
cards.
you gotta pull the
Yugi.
cards out of the deck to figure out where they are. It's a meta joke.
Oh yeah.
Wombat's on the top of the screen. Yeah, Wombat stays upside down.
He hangs for his crimes.
He's
What crimes? What crimes doth I commit?
It's not your crimes, it's Strahd's crimes, which you can't help, but you know, we can't put Strahd upside down.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah, I am Strahd, realistically.
Alternate outfit
Think
for
about it.
Wombat when it's the curse. The
God.
Strahd.
Bro,
Strahd
I,
outfit.
I still gotta like actually start earning money again. I'm still recovering from all the shit that happened when I got my first model. Nah, bro.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Nah, bro.
I'm still
yeah.
waiting on my art.
But no, my second model is gonna be me going berserk mode, where someone takes my amulet and you get to see like the actual monster version.
Mhm.
Ooh.
That'll in 7 years when I have money again. Yeah.
Mood.
Mhm.
One day all of Insomnicast will have models. One day.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Dungeon and Dragon, both of them
Yep.
combined together.
Yes.
I've yet to see a single dragon in this
Yeah, we
game.
haven't gotten one of those yet.
you read about it in a book.
That's not the same. You've been traveling with a mini one this entire time.
That's not the same.
Yeah, we saw
don't-
Dragonborn. We saw Oka's Dragonborn friend.
Mm-hmm.
None of them count. My
I'm gonna do
mentor.
a recap because I want to do recap.
All right, what are you
Jesus.
saying? What are you
Jesus
saying?
Christ!
What are you saying? You haven't seen a dragon yet? Hi. There's your
Quick, everybody,
dragon.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, quickly.
Warlocks, line up. You know what to do.
Fire line, draw.
Not a warlock right now.
Not a warlock.
Yeah, not warlocks. Not warlock. Anyway,
What if you took Magic Initiate and took Warlock, and then you just had Eldritch Blast on Woka and Koka all the time?
But like,
That'd be
it does,
great.
like no damage as a regular cantrip.
honestly, I
know.
was real tempted to do that for the memes, but I also just wanted to be really strong and throw things because apparently this character and my other Curse of Strahd character, they're having overlap, so I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna give you fucking expertise in athletics now. There you go. Have fun. Anyway, I'm gonna do recap because I want to. So, what happened was, we stabbed a heart that was beating underneath the tree, and it was all fucked up and vampiric, and I kept drinking the juice. Hi, I was the juice. I was the Spelter's pain juice that
The
was
sippy
being
cup.
sippied. I was the sippy cup. And it turns out that priest guy kind of doesn't die unless the heart's dead. So, fast forward through battle montage, we killed the thing, and I stabbed it real good with the stick, and then it was dead.
Oh.
Because that's how that worked. Because we didn't forget totally or misinterpret how that was supposed to
Scared
happen.
me. I thought my computer was dead or something.
So then we left. Scruffles was almost dead, but then he wasn't. Scruffles is goated. So we're like, okay, cool. Now we gotta go stop the other thing. So we go up to the thing. We're like, okay, how do we want to handle this? Fortunately, Woka was still with us, so rather than taking a second to listen to Zed, who was like, you know, I could just fly up there and go yoink the thing out, now fireball, boom.
Yeah.
All the women died. All the women died in the explosion.
And then we fought a giant Evangelion made
Yeah,
out of sticks.
And then there was, there was the, getting the Wicker Man Shinji. That was the thing. And then we tried to attack on Titan It. That worked to varying degrees of it actually didn't work. Also, by the way, after the druids got out of their stupor, they just kind of fucked off into the woods. That's what druids do. So a lot of people got beat the fuck up. A lot. Unless you were Thareem, who was busy picking up the cleric, who was trying to help Nimble climb up the thing to get the thing, which didn't quite work. Eventually got Yamcha to the point where, guess what, Zed is no longer available. Please leave a message after the mild demonic possession. So that's a thing now. Eventually, in all the coolness, not Zed grabbed the thing's sword after it was like, I got brought down to one knee and just fucking, just took that whole fucking giant wooden sword and just slammed it. And then there was some parkour, and then we got the thing ripped out. And then it powered down, because everybody knows if you pull a core out of the fucking Evangelion, it just powers down, and that's it, and it's mildly burning. And the only one who noticed that Zed had taken leave of consciousness was Thareem, and Thareem's like, this is fucking sus. So everybody just waited around while Demon Zed was casting a spell, and it was prayer of healing, and then everybody got healed, and then there was a conversation. Nimble got to be Miss Sassy Pants. Everybody loves Miss Sassy Pants Nimble. And
That's what she does best.
That's what she do best. When it's not stabbing and sneaking, sassing. Those are the 3 Nimble S core values. Stabbing, sneaking, and sassing. Sorry, there's 4. The 4th one is stealing. Sorry, Nimble, I forgot about the most important one.
What?
Stabbing, sneaking, sassing, and stealing.
Oh.
Yep. And then we kind of ended there with, hey, what are we gonna do next? Anybody else need to be murdered? No, okay. And then Cleric, Oka came back, was very confused, and then got the 101 from our den about, yeah, you know, there's some demon.
Whisper.
Yeah,
Oh.
you could.
Whisper. Whisper. Oh my.
Oh no.
And that's what you missed on Yu Yu Hakusho.
They're hitting the volleyball. They're hitting the volleyball again.
That's Haikyuu.
Fucking whatever, dude.
Harukana
I'm
receives.
gonna
They're all the
start.
same.
I'm running out of anime, so I'm just gonna start like naming off a bridge series. Next one, yeah, you're not gonna know what my next one's gonna be, but I'm gonna start naming anime a bridge series that I have at least seen 1 minute of on YouTube.
Oh, Dandy Man, you missed.
I don't know why
Actual
50%
Satan?
off again.
Finish this work. It does. Yay.
Yay!
I'm gonna bring up the type.
Where do we go? What do we do? What's going on? I don't know. Let you be free. Go.
Let's see.
Your chains have been unbound. Be free. Gremlins.
I think we're headed down.
Yeah, we were walking.
Headed downtown to figure out what to do with Chalene.
Yeah, Clayton's here. Clayton
Yeah.
was here.
Demon
Yeah.
walking.
Demon
Demon in tow.
this is- Little possession never hurt anyone. Name of my stream, by the way.
There's lots of movies that would say otherwise.
Oh, cool.
It's just a little possession, not a full-on possession.
You're in her blood.
That can be arranged.
We call that a plague. That's a plague.
Is that your name? Is your name bubonic?
Ugh, I've been moved.
The reason I lost my character's eye.
Oh, sorry to phase you through a rock like that.
It's
No
okay.
problem, God.
The half corporeal guy. Oh wait, no, we gotta go down. Wait,
Happens.
no, we can go up that way.
It was okay as a
do
free
it.
Misty step.
Let's go.
Like in a nut ping. There we go.
But yeah. Also, Zed's just having like all of her oddly misplaced, and by misplaced I mean forcibly wounded bones, just being roughly put back in places it's supposed to be. It should hurt a lot. It's not gonna hurt a lot right now. It's gonna hurt a lot later.
So as you walk, you just hear like someone constantly like cracking their back by turning it in the chair.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Gotta put those ribs. You gotta put those free floating ribs back
Who the
somehow.
fuck did that?
Rainbow, probably.
Yeah.
What?
All I see in the corner of my eye is Rainbow's image light up, and it's just like, yeah, that's Rainbow. That was Rainbow.
I can tell by the mic quality.
Rainbow feels my pain of just constantly readjusting the spinal column.
What?
Yep.
Why? Why
Like
do?
crumbs.
Okay.
Problem
Anyway.
do well anyway.
Anyway. Mm.
Welcome back.
One more for the road.
Oh.
Pretty.
We go this way.
All right. And you
Yeah, I think
guys
that's just the
can
fucking
reach
have
the
this
end.
map.
Yeah. I know. We reach the end of the map. That's fine. Are we just walking? No one's saying anything. We're just leaving. What's going on?
There's a free demon to talk to.
I'm gonna poke her. A lot.
Why would you poke a demon? It's your character. But why?
'Cause this seems
Why?
like a reasonable thing to do.
What do you mean?
Has Demon
What?
Slayer taught you nothing?
why is Nibblebreeze so cringe, bro? Just fucking starts poking people.
Because that's not her friend.
It's like out,
Friend back.
out.
Give
friend
friend
back.
back.
Grab cheek.
Can I annoy you?
friend back.
Can I annoy you into getting my friend back, please?
You actually saying that in character?
No, that's what she's trying to
Okay.
do.
that's her mental thought process.
Yeah. Just gonna constantly poke the fucking cheeks. Shit, I can barely hear you.
You're going to cause a bruise, I hope you know.
Fluff, I can't play Lethal Company right
Oh, Lethal Company? Hey, guys,
Lethal
let's go play Lethal Company.
No, D&D, more important.
Every single one of us plays it. Let's just go do a 6-stack. Let's do it.
No.
Give her back.
I'm sorry, could you speak up?
Give her back.
You say that as if I've taken her somewhere.
Yeah, but you're in the head.
Well, she's still here. She's just not capable of operating this vessel at this current point in
You
time.
sound like a pilot. I don't think you're a pilot. You don't have any credentials.
Well, considering I'm the only thing keeping this body from crumbling into something you people will call it dying.
Why can't you die?
No, I already did.
But why can't you do it more?
Well, that's not my fault.
That is your fault, though.
No, it's
Because you're still
actually
here.
because- Yes, well.
Yes, so you didn't die enough, so
I'm
You failed to die
surprised.
successfully.
I'm surprised as much as you are. I'm dead in the sense that my original corporeal form is no longer performing its normal metabolic
Do you have two
processes.
brains in there?
No, just one.
You do have to have two brains. Quit hogging Zed's brain space. She only has enough room for the one. It's already too big.
Oh, that was almost amusing. The infant does love to mule.
Mule?
Mule, cry, beg, whine. Whatever word you want to use for it.
You're annoying.
Just shrugs. Feels accomplished in its mission.
Gonna
but
keep
unannoying
poking.
It has called it annoying.
Gonna keep poking it. Does not let up.
You're going to bruise the vessel's face.
That's
Doesn't bother
okay.
me. It's going to bother her.
I think you don't know where my priorities are at all. Gonna keep poke. She's gonna poke face. Gonna just like is actively walking around tapping different body parts.
It's gonna have so many bruises. Does anybody else have something a little bit more intelligent to say, or are we just going to keep on with this mild bit of madness?
I mean, it's kind of entertaining to watch.
Thanks, Wombat. Thank you for putting the meme in the chat.
Who said you should die now?
Yeah, I typed that while you were having the conversation because you were just like that fucking meme. I'm not gonna say it because you guys are streaming, but you know the you should
yeah.
blank yourself. No. That's all I saw. Just nimble with the lightning. You should die. No.
If we stab you, will you go back into hiding?
Do you want to try?
Yes.
All right, roll to break her hand.
You're stabbing. That's different.
No, I'm assuming the demon would like be angry and grab Nimble's hand and like break it.
No.
No?
No.
Oh.
Nimble wants to try
shucks.
stabbing Zed. Go for it.
Okay. Roll. You have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you have advantage. What do you mean?
I didn't think
They're not
I'd get-
blocking it.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
You wanted this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
25.
that hits. Yeah, that
It
hits.
hits. Roll damage.
Oh, hey, look,
Wait,
sneak attack.
And here's the
Hey,
question:
look,
Is
sneak
sneak
attack.
is
Sneak
sneak
attack.
attack is sneak attack a guarantee, or can she choose not to add it? That's the thing. Is it something that just gets added?
That is an excellent question. I mean, you know what? It's time. D
I'm
and D
pretty sure-
mechanic question of the day.
Pretty sure you can choose.
Pretty sure you can
I would like to
choose.
sneak attack.
You would like, bro. Okay, let's do it then. Doesn't matter then.
Yeah, but now I'm curious.
It says you
Oh my-
can deal. Once per turn, you can deal.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Correct. Oh my fuck. 24 piercing?
Alright, so you just get stabbed for 24, which means.
Shoots her
You
in
want
the
me to- you want me
fucking
to add that, or you
shoulder
got
and the.
I got it, it's 29.
Okay.
Where do you stab?
The shoulder
stab?
and the side. She has 2 daggers.
Stabbed twice. Jesus.
Yo, you can also choose to only stab once, by the way, even if you have multi-attack.
Hmm.
That is not what Nimble decided to do.
That is not.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but,
technically,
like-
if you're attacking twice, you would need to roll for the other dagger. Yeah.
Do you want me to reroll?
Just continue. It's fine.
Okay.
Now, are you going to want those back, or am I keeping these as you so lovingly have penetrated metal into your compatriot's physical body?
She's taking them out as she talks.
Nice splurt of goo of whatever may be your blood currently.
Just
follows.
looks at the black ichor that's just flowing out like it's an inconvenient ketchup stain and goes, well, I hope you're happy with the results.
She's gonna reach up into her hair and take back the red ribbon.
Just lets her do it.
Yeah, she has that.
Why would you?
I'm not changing my art.
Friendship is gone.
I'm not
Friendship
changing
is
my art.
gone.
Friendship.
Friendship is gone.
not her
Friendship is
friend.
no longer magic.
Just gonna stare at her and follow
Hey,
her.
Womboot,
Ah.
I have a question.
Probably don't have an answer. What's out?
I need to find out a way to do like a custom button, or find out how to make this work. Because now I have Eldritch Smite, which is like normal smite, but it's force damage, but it doesn't actually have a button to do it.
You can make a macro for it.
I don't know how.
Also, did Arden see what Nibble did?
Yeah, and
Well, maybe we can
I'm-
do
I
that
mean, he's
after
intent-
session.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring it up to you, but yeah, he's leading up the back of the pack and just kind of watching everything.
Threem just kind of only just noticed what's happening. He's like, Nibble, what are you doing?
Reset.
That doesn't. We've already established that doesn't work.
Did
He
we?
even told you that.
No.
Might I remind you, I just used an entire potion on her as well.
Shrugs.
All I'm saying is it seems a little wasteful.
You see more black goo, just like I fucking just got that back in you.
I just cleaned up this mess. Can we keep it clean for 10 minutes? Three right now. Well, if anybody else would like to shove some metal into this vessel's body, I'm sure she'll be delighted to feel it.
I prefer
Afterwards,
to save our weapons for the enemies rather than non-hostiles at the moment. At least physically.
somebody still has a little bit of a brain in that head of theirs. The Phantom knows when to fight and when to just deal with it.
All too well. Now, we should probably head back. Well, even less, uh, even less optimized for another battle. We need to recover.
And old man Greg, Colleen,
Cool man.
brings up the rear.
Old man cologne.
Old man cologne.
Yeah.
That probably smells wonderful. Mothballs. Let's see. Did I just see the fish one stab the demon one?
Yeah, they're kind of having a thing right now.
Sadly, it's not the first time I've seen party members try to murder each other, but it looks like one isn't fighting back, which is just striking me as kind of odd.
Yeah, it is. That pretty much sums it up.
All right then. Well, the other druids should probably be waiting in the forest, and you'll probably be able to get out of here. What are you going to do with the gem? Who actually has it?
I
Me.
did.
I've tucked that away into my jacket, like it is up against my goddamn body. No one's taking this away from me.
Well,
Oh.
Barim then looks at Arden to explain.
You feel it with thrumming with power, like literally you feel kind of like a magical like pulse from it. Kind of like a heartbeat, but it's like magic. Arcane.
Which is funny because I would have put it on my like in the left side, kind of over my heart a bit.
And you feel my heartbeat, my heartbeat. Okay.
He looks up. I've had a few ideas. There's been a lot in my head for a while, and I'm trying to figure out what path to actually go down now that we've gotten here. I'll be honest, I haven't been entirely sure we'd actually make it this far. So I'm
What-
still figuring it out. Not
And
sure
what
just
makes you
yet.
not have this confidence? You seem
Just
quite
everything.
capable in battle.
I can hold my own. They can all hold their own. Just, there's only so long you can hold out before the world just won't stop bearing down. But I'll figure it out. I usually do.
And he kind of like, he's a little shorter than you, but he kind of like does like a little bro arm wrap and tap on shoulder kind of thing, and then continues walking past you. Well, if you're done spilling your own blood, we can, if that even is blood, actually, we can continue down to the forest.
Let's do that.
Okay. And we're walking down to the forest, so if anybody wants to do anything, feel free.
I have a really funny idea in my head, but
We're here to have fun, dude. Go for it.
what I wanted to do is eventually, again, staying in the back, kind of watching everything unfold, just kind of mostly keeping an eye on Zed. At some point, it becomes a little like too much of an irk, and he just kind of takes a sword or a dagger out and drops it, and without even saying "ow" or saying anything, he just, "Oh no! There seems to be a dagger in my foot. I think we should take a short rest."
You're gonna drop a dagger into your fucking foot?
As an excuse. As an excuse to take a short rest, basically.
We already said it.
Oh my fucking god, that's great. Okay, I allow it.
That's why it's a really fun. It's a really
Roll.
dumb idea. I've had this going through my head since the beginning of the fucking session.
Roll
I've been
your
deciding-
damage. It's gonna hit. Roll whatever you dropped damage and see how much it actually does. It's a short sword.
Why did you just get a dagger?
I just clicked the first thing I had.
Oh, there's a dagger. Arden, that's a sword.
All right, Arden is in the back. I'll let you
Alright.
act out your thing of how you want to drop it or whatever.
I've literally, like, when no one was looking, he just brought it out, fucking dropped it, and just is staring down. Oh no! There is a weapon in my foot. I think we should take a short rest.
If anyone wants to, roll a perception check.
I would gladly do that.
There is and has not been any enemy in the vicinity since you brought down the Wickerman.
Do I recognize that it is indeed
Yes.
his own dagger in his foot?
Yes.
He just kind of like looks down and then looks up at him and squints.
This will take me about an hour to mend. I'm sorry.
Is that so?
Give or take. He's purposely being just very dry about it. It's very like,
How clumsy. Can it wait till the forest?
even though he's like 75 out of 86 health and perfectly
Yeah.
fine to walk, he get, ow, and he kind of drops to a knee. No, I don't think it can.
You should say, actually, the leg can't hold weight anymore.
And you also like this is a man who's got, what is it, 19 charisma. You've seen him like tell bold-faced lies and get away with it just fucking fine. Like,
Oh yeah, do you have to persuade?
Do you have to persuade?
Do you have to persuade? Do you want to try and persuade them so they just go along with it?
can I deceive?
Yeah, go for it.
So,
The
do I need to roll
performance?
anything, or?
Oh shit, that's still good. 12.
Oh!
Still good.
You'd have to. It would be like deception versus investigation, right? Or perception. Wisdom.
Insight.
Insight,
Insight is
insight.
Insight? Alright, I have a -1 to insight, so it could work.
Nope.
Holy
I
shit!
have a -1.
Oh!
Oh, wait.
Zero.
What's the
Zero, you-
that?
The worst fucking like acting anyone has ever seen, and you believe it flat out. It's like,
It's
oh
like-
yeah, he's really hurt, guys.
You
Holy shit.
instinctively are like, oh my god, we need to help him. Guys, we need to rest right now.
Well, if it really can't wait, I suppose we'll have to stop.
You swear you didn't see any enemies, though, and you kind of just like scratch your chin.
I don't have any healing on me, so you'll have to take care of yourself.
That
Use
is
the last a
perfect-
bit on Zed.
That is perfectly fine.
Rambo, I think they need healing.
I'd rather we save our very limited magic and just take a bit of a rest.
Limited magic, full of potential.
Unlimited power. All for rest, say aye.
Hey,
Aye.
Boy.
I have
Parcel
that
didn't
short-
say anything, but sure, okay.
The drama queen has earned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Alright.
not a new day.
Mm-hmm.
You're in my temperature.
I'm not gonna swap the
what
map
I
just
can do.
because, but you guys are in the map where you were fighting the guys like on the way up, the druids.
The retro robes.
So maybe one of you could like use their like calcified body as like a little log or some shit. Especially the big one.
When Nudzet is resting, you can just kind of see it when she takes off one of her gauntlets. Just, you can see the black scars on her right arm. I have to check every single time. Yeah, the right arm. They move as the body is just healing at an abnormal rate, a la Deadpool style.
Nimble's gonna grab her arm and look at it.
You know, I'm pretty sure there's a concept you mortals have, and it's called consent. I don't think you're familiar with it.
You're inside somebody else's body.
Yes.
I don't think you do.
Well, I was put here, not of
You
my
were
own
put
volition.
here. Oh my god.
I love you so much, Aries. Oh my god.
I'm
Oh,
so happy.
me. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
I'm so happy I can give Nimble this opportunity.
She's just looking at the arm. She has not looked up at Demon's head.
About to explain backstory.
Sorry.
I don't want your backstory. I want
It's
Zed's
funny.
backstory.
Goes all somber, sipping a drink. Fucking back when I was a kid. Me.
Womp womp.
Back in my day.
Womp, did you just say womp womp?
Dude, that news
That
thing.
news
Oh my
clip
god.
gets me every time.
Womp womp. Did you just say womp womp? Alright. Okay. Continue fucking with the demon until you find out. Go for it.
Yeah, it will.
Alright.
Eventually, once I get up to my 61 out of 62 hit points, because I'm not wasting a die roll on one more hit point, it stops. It goes back to how it looked before it started moving. Oh my gosh! All the bleeding stopped. The wounds healed super fucking fast. Wow, that's fucking weird.
Little scrunches up her nose just watching it.
Are you satisfied?
No.
I didn't think so.
Nimble, no more stabbing.
Not stabbing her. I don't have my hands on my swords. My swords are in my shoes. Leave me alone.
I know. Just warning you.
Mm.
Ugh. Anybody else have any questions? Is this an interrogation?
Yes.
Do you want it to be?
Is that going to make you feel better? Because the infant is getting a bit irritating.
Are you saying you can't deal with her?
There are certain things in place that are preventing me from harming this one, and it is getting a little bit irritable. Now, eventually, one of those things is going to break. It's in your best interests, and just to be clear, because common isn't my native tongue, that's the royal your, as in everyone who's present, interest, to not let that happen. But sitting idly is not entirely entertaining. I believe the word that you mortal entities use is boring.
Very well. Why don't you enlighten us then? How did you come to be in this vessel?
I was slain by the vessel. It was very messy. And in some form of strange, I don't even know what you would say it is, magic, will of the fell. Little bits of my essence creeped into this vessel's blood. Gaping wounds and untended abrasions will do that.
All I have in my head now is just day after tomorrow vibes. You've got the alien blood in you.
But the alien blood! Demon Ichor! Demon Ichor!
Well, sounds like an excruciating experience for everyone involved.
Yes. Yes, it was very unpleasant to be torn asunder by a raging shadow elf who had absolutely no combat experience whatsoever. Very excruciating, especially on the ego.
Good.
Good.
Anything else? Favorite color? Favorite kind of bones to crack open and suck the marrow out of?
I'm
Please tell
assuming
me
it's
it's
a
a female.
femur.
You all seem to have a random obsession with femurs, and I thought I was the one that was afflicted with madness.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were just not included on the inside joke.
They're very strong bones. And good doorstops.
Waste of good food.
You're gonna eat the entire bone?
It would be a waste.
But what if it's
Jill.
like super dry? And old? What if it's deteriorating?
Don't you
Can
mortals
bones
use
mold?
that with... Don't you mortals use that with fruit and drink it? Who's the crazy one here?
No, that's a different process. That's not just a piece of petrified bone.
The infant doesn't know the words of which she's speaking. Answered her own questions.
Towards the end of the rest, right when we're about to be done, I'll just finally speak up. From like probably, I don't know, good 15 feet away, sitting on my own a bit. What's your name? We're going to be spending more time with you. We might as well have something to call you.
Oh, someone's asking the proper questions now. Do you think I'm stupid?
Yes.
Yes, actually. Quite a fair bit.
Mm-hmm.
Considering you
Did he-
did die to Dark Elf with no combat experience.
And Bruce, there you go.
Well, that's not stupid. That's called luck.
So, nothing to call you then? No name?
If you want something to call me by, if the fool's going to insist, you can call me by the name of Sable.
The mouse?
The color.
There's a color?
Blood. Blackest bloods that runs through these veins. Though that is not my true name. You may
this-
not have it.
And now this is the part where I ask Zed if that's enough of a clue to at least make a religion check and try and find it out myself.
Nah, I don't think so, bruh. I don't think so.
Squint eyes.
You don't got no real name.
Squint eyes.
You need a real name, buddy. Sorry.
I don't need it.
I'm back. Just say Sable. See if they were lying. Sable, I control you.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Yeah, like I said, I don't need it. I was just asking.
Well, also you said to ask Zed, and Zed is not here right now.
Well, I guess more stabby.
Message after the beep.
Beep.
It's like the
but-
phone and Lethal. You just hear the screams of someone because, demon.
Sort of stand up, stomp my foot a little bit. Oh, much better. I think we can move now.
Catherine walks over. He's like, "Are you sure? Do you need a splint or anything? Do you need crutches to walk?
You
Fine.
missing a toe?
Are you certain? We don't want you to fall behind."
I think I've taken good care of it.
He's got bone toes now. Oh God.
Oh!
Well, we'll keep checking up on you. We don't want that to get infected.
Wow, that natural one really.
That was a 0. It wasn't a nat 1. It was
Yeah,
a
that-
0.
that- Zero.
Zero
wanna-
made
you
him go
wanna-
like, man, he's fucked up. Oh God.
You wanna fucking lie to your party members? He's gonna get super earnest about it.
Yeah.
Make you feel bad for lying.
Low wisdom, low wisdom.
Can I go get you some rations? Anything, please.
A band-aid? A
A
cast?
band-aid.
Two
A
Band-Aids?
kiss. A kiss. A boo-boo kiss.
Would you like Hello Kitty or dinosaurs?
We
I
ran
walk
out of
over
Spider-Man.
to- I walk over to that disgusting abyssal creature and I offer a hand to help it get up off the floor.
What are you doing now?
Helping you get up.
Mm-hmm. To accomplish what?
So we can leave. Now get the fuck up.
Gets up without taking the hand.
Slaps it away.
Switches to abyssal? Listen, I know you're a fool, but I also know what you think you are, and I know what I am.
In common. If you just would have taken the gesture, I wouldn't have done this. Because I know it pisses you off, and I punch it in the chest and cast protection from good and evil. I know I won't send it back, but it pisses it off.
Roll for punch damage.
I think just hand is just my strength modifier. It's
Yeah,
like
what's
2.
your... Okay. Take 2 damage. Now I'm at 59.
And I cast protection from good and evil. Should have taken the hand. Wasn't gonna do that if you had. I start walking.
Connection with the server, attempting to reestablish. Fuck! It did work this time!
I did! You fucking banished, you fucking fool!
Still
No,
actually
you-
bad,
well,
but
you
you
know
people
what?
out
Wait,
here.
hold on, am I still streaming?
Now you have to, Stabby.
It was
Now
doing
you
that to me
fucking have
earlier.
Yeah, you're still streaming. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think now you have to. I punched
Damn.
the demon out.
You punched the demon out.
With 2 damage.
I exorcise this demon with my sick fucking karate.
A little bit of magic.
There we go.
Never.
You distinctly hear, and you just hear, ah! In Zed's voice, and then just, really, I don't know. Phantom gets it.
What's that?
Carry on. No, she is still completely in a blackened out subconscious trap right now. You really shouldn't have let her get slammed by a giant sentient Tinder man.
Well, maybe you should do better.
It's a really loose let her. She kind of just did it on her own.
You're like somebody's deadbeat father and just come back and blames everybody else for how fucked up their child came.
Rejection is not very flattering of you mortals. That's why we exist.
That's why
From the
you're a
front,
deadbeat dad.
From the front of the group. I think Nimble turned out just fine.
Nibble's gonna stick out her tongue and said to that.
Moving on.
Let's go.
And by the way, I imagine it's probably no longer comfortable with that spell on it because it just kind of stays on. It usually
It stays on for
works-
like what? Like 10 minutes, a minute, an hour?
Oh, what is it?
It has a duration. I know it does.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. So for 10
Alright.
minutes, I imagine it's just bad because it usually wards off of like even celestials, aberrations, fey, fiends, and it's just like ends charmed effects, ends frightens the checks, allows for possessions to like be broken, but this is a bit more advanced than a normal possession, so I imagine it's not going to work, but it's uncomfy. So for 10 minutes, it just has to be
Very,
looked at.
very uncomfortable. Occasionally, you will just see it just spit out black blood. You know, just some very minor vomiting. Just.
Good.
Best healing we got is saltless absinthe. Thanks, Zilla. Carry on wombat.
Yep. Where are we going?
Where did we come from? Where are we going?
I believe, what's his name? Elminster or some shit? Couch. It was taking us to a forest.
To see druids?
Kulain.
Kulain.
Oh, yeah, Greg Kulain.
I
That's his
mean,
name.
we're just bringing you back to the druid forest because that's where druids are now. Because they went back.
They went back. They went back. They did it back.
And now
Bad
I
to be
entrust
back.
everyone else to keep the story going while I look over my notes and remember what my plan was after we got this thing.
Yeah, there was something we needed to do with the gem, if I remember right.
Yep, that's why I'm looking through my notes.
I know we needed to give it back to the people.
I entrust the story with you all. I must read now.
Oh, great, and he's gonna be gone for 2 hours.
Don't worry, guys. I'll read it between session. Doesn't.
Hey, these are notes. This is actually a combination of notes and book.
But notes.
Wander through the forest.
Well, I can't use the druid naturalists because they're all fucking dead. No, they're in front of you. Stop it. Stop.
No, okay, I'll go back, I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Halt!
I went back, I went back,
How
I
do
went
you?
back, I went back, I went back to my spot.
There you go. Well, as you approach back through the forest where you saw the cave, that fog has lifted. It looks a little bit different to you because you were under the influence. You, Stabby, and you, Arsenal. Everybody else, business as usual, but now there's druids here.
Wow.
Holy
Hello,
shit.
druids.
And Kalain kind of just walks up to the side of them. And are you all finally listening to reason now? And the druid in the front kind of just head semi in hand still. The head still bloody hurts, but yes, we'll be under some kind of illusion. And Kalain just turns back to the party and kind of looks at you.
I simply nod. A very curt and kind of dramatic, like, arms out, kind of just like a curtsy nod.
About as good of an answer as I could have expected. All right then. Well, thank you. I heard that we had some casualties of our circle before we were fully out from under the spell. But I understand you had no choice about that. I apologize they attacked you.
I pointedly look at Oka.
Okay.
Yeah, Oka.
Do we have a screenshot anywhere of what our new roles were for our tarot cards, or have we not done that yet? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's in the general.
General, thank you.
Knowledge of the Ancients, Sword of Sunlight.
Thank you.
I mean, I know where they are, but I don't know. and
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
my mouth shut.
Coca, what's going on?
Me-
What happened? Sorry.
I was like, oh, casualties. You know, there was no choice. Me pointedly looking at Oka, who is now Coca and not Woka, but he's still pointedly looking at Oka to
Yeah, the
answer.
druid, the main druid who is now talking, that was under the influence of the spell, is saying he's apologizing for the druid naturalists you killed, because assumedly they are thinking that they attacked you, and that's why you had to take them down. And he's apologizing.
Yes, we'll go with that.
The ones that your other self
Yeah,
killed.
those two. Because I mean, there was the two down below that we stabbed to death.
That's yeah, but those were actually required because
Yeah.
the spell wasn't broken.
Um.
Hey, Echo.
Meanwhile, having just finished JJK, me now thinking Coca is Yuji.
That's kind of how it is. Yeah, Yuji and Sakuna.
Yep, Sakuna just did some uh-ohs.
And Woka's was like, Gogo's like, what happened? Oh, right.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
so,
I
She's like sort of panicking.
okay. This is what Curse of Strahd's about, man.
I mean, I remember some we had to take down, but I don't know if the spell was broken on any of them. Just know we had to do what we had to do.
And that's why I'm apologizing. I know it must not have been easy, but thank you for getting rid of the curse. Having another vampire in these lands would only have made things worse.
Yes, it seems like there's more than enough here, and he just keeps making more.
There's more than enough, and he's just making more?
Yes. As if we've already taken down several, but he's making more, aka like our group.
Different. This would have been different. I guess maybe he should have said vampire lord. This would have been a vampire lord, not a vampire spawn. Vampire spawn is just what happens when you have one vampire.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure Gothias would have been another vampire lord.
Yeah, I don't remember what I've read for other places, but
Yeah.
something influence, vampire, yada yada.
Something blah blah blah.
Blah,
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 blah.
blah, blah.
And Kalain turns to them. You had also taken the green gem. It is now in their possession, and they're going to take it back to where it rightfully belongs. We would suggest that we can hold on to it and keep it safe, but seeing as how everything that just happened, it may unintentionally be better in yours.
We will do our utmost to protect it.
I could ruin Stabby's whole character right now.
Yep, I'm giving you those keys, man.
only. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Can't quite remember. Do you, as in this variation that is with us at the moment, have the ability to identify certain objects? Or was that the other one?
I don't think I can. I mean, I can look at it, but I don't know what I can tell
Or
you.
was it Tharim? Which one of you can identify?
None of
It's
them.
Woka.
None of them chose it.
It was Woka.
It was Woka?
Woka
Woka's
chose
got
them?
it. Woka has identify, yeah.
Okay.
From Book of Ancient Secrets. Cast it as a ritual.
Don't say identify. Say identify.
No.
I never.
Eve. Ooh.
You know what? I'm gonna change the name.
Change what name?
There we go. It's no longer identify.
What is it?
You can put it in chat without consuming a spell slot. You'll see. Let me take a look.
No.
What this?
Actually, I think what would be better is I've got a guy for that.
You got a guy for that.
I know a guy.
Fucking pawn stars. Yeah, I got a guy for that. I know a guy. Let me call up my friend.
He'll be right over and take a look at it for you.
Yeah, he's an expert in this field. All right. So the answer is no, Red Man.
That's okay. I'll ask again when your other half is around.
You could choke Oka out so that they go unconscious and then roll the dice and see if they wake up correctly.
Or we try to
I'm
force it.
saying.
Gibble pulls out the
Are
knife.
you
I'm just
proposing a hard
saying.
reset?
I'm just saying, turn it off and turn it back on again.
Hit Oka with that Bart Simpson. Why you little?
We could also try to force it with spells.
True. I don't have any more spell slots to change. Well, that's too damn bad!
That's too damn
Speaking of that, I was
bad.
thinking about just doing the lower roll for fucking Eldritch Blast on the Warlock.
Because you use it so much.
So
and
much.
that's
That's like the
you
only
use.
thing I can use.
It's
Keep a low
bad.
roll for the Warlock and high rolls
Baby.
for...
What are you sending me? Oh god.
I'm sending you terrible, terrible ideas. Terrible ideas.
Oh no.
Splendid.
What if I vampiric touch the gem? No, I won't.
No.
Just a
What
little
now?
Ah. What if I just take this power for my own? What if I become Thanos?
Guys, don't let the horny bug take the gem.
You really got me.
Oh my fucking god.
It's so good.
What if I become Thanos?
Where's my
Alright.
Infinity Gauntlet?
Okay. No, you cannot become Thanos.
Man.
You have to do like that one scene where when you like actually hold the gem and try and use its power, you have to like hold hands with everybody in a line and show the power of friendship.
The gauntlet is
Tell
a
him-
million GP.
Captain Planet.
No, not
Are you
Captain Planet. The same thing in the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, you know?
Watch this.
Oh, yeah.
This Fey gem actually be irradiated, and that's why it's glowing green. I just have it up there
It
next to
just
my
got
heart.
dunked
It's
in Mountain
kryptonite, dude. Calm down.
Dew.
So if we have to fight Superman, then we'll be fine.
Yeah, that's
We must-
Strahd. That's why we need it.
We must find the pink kryptonite.
That's not Superman, that's Spooperman.
We must
It's
find the
legally
pink kryptonite.
distinct Superman. Now Disney can't get us.
Legally distinct. Oh, dude, fuck, I forgot. Hold on.
Zorro.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
We're gonna talk about the Steamboat Willies and public domain. thing.
Literally, I grabbed a rat and I was gonna be like, I'm part of the party now.
Swarm.
Just a fucking Skaven shows up.
Oh,
A single,
Stabbing.
like a single Skaven. That's just it.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. What the fuck are we actually
the
doing?
gutter runner.
We're talking to the druids,
Yeah.
and we're like, "Okay, what do you do with gem?
like,
Cool,
"Yeah, we'll
okay, they're gonna
protect the
take
gem."
care of it, and we're heading back out, probably to where Irina and Esmeralda and Ismark are."
Yeah.
All the
Chris?
Indian eyes.
Good.
Kresk.
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 Yeah,
Crest?
Crest. They were in
How
Crest.
far away are we from Kresk, actually?
Decently far.
Where
We were like a day
down the
travel,
road.
right?
When
Not
do we
down
want to
the
go
road.
back
It's
to
like
Hags?
Yeah, we gotta go to
Hags is on the other side of the map.
We
Is
have
it?
to go back to Valaki anyway.
True.
True.
I believe, if I recall correctly, we were heading back towards Valaki. We
Mhm.
were just doing shit on the way.
This is
Because
your current location.
somebody, Arsenal, was like, why is it always Valaki? I always have to go back to Valaki. It's always Valaki. And
Everything
it's-
always is in fucking Valoki.
Mhm.
If I'm also reading our new cards right, and I think our den would have this information, is that I possibly one of what we are looking for is in Argenvost Holt, which is in the mountains.
Oh
And
no.
similarly, I believe another item is in possibly the Amber Cave, where the dark powers that gave Strahd his very abilities used to reside.
Hmm.
If I'm correct, one of our small castle guarded by amber giants. Amber being the magic amber which sealed the dark powers once. So possibly that ancient cave. A fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon. I can only think of Argenvoss Holt, who was a dragon. So those are the places we need to eventually go to. I think I had an idea about contacting the Fae at some point, attempting to try to contact the Fae. They can help us. They helped once before.
Hmm.
There was a faint. I got a lead on one in Velocki. I have not a clue where the red gem is, however. I know the red gem was entrusted to Kazan. However, we've already been to his tower with no lead on the red gem. Then then there is going to the ruins of Berez, where there is a um, swamp fae deity thing that once was the water fae, um, who has the dragon skull, which we need to bring back to Argenvoss Holt. That will help tremendously. Maybe free her of her curse. There's a lot. There is a lot. So those are those werewolves that we talked about last time.
Yeah, the
Alright,
werewolf
then.
invasion.
Anyway, yeah. So you guys are here.
List of
Mhm.
We're gonna send about
priorities.
Krask there. That's where you came from. Blocky's here.
Mhm.
Hags here.
Strahd will perish by the monster energy drink gem.
Was
We're
down
gonna
here?
get, guys. We're
Was
gonna get him
down-
with 212
We're right here. We're
milligrams.
at the
I know,
party
but
bus.
what was down here?
What is that?
I don't know
Down
what that
there,
is.
you know your stuff. That would be Solenka, and then
Us.
past that would be the Amber Temple.
Excellent.
But
What
if
would
you're
you guys?
looking for Argenvost, you know it is in this general vicinity, and it's not marked on your map, but you know it's probably off this main
Yeah,
road.
general
And
vicinity.
even though the
General
map fucking
vicinity is
shows
that
you
way.
it, you know, you probably like, I know it's somewhere that way. Yeah,
Hmm.
Right.
because you're a studious little nerd.
I am.
Nerd.
He is
And
a
I,
studio.
Nerd.
I think the last bit I'm looking for is Berez, because I ask a lot and then we don't play for like 2-3 weeks at a time and I forget where it is. So there's Berez down here, right?
The swamp.
Gotcha. Thank you. Well, fuck. We've got to go back to Valaki to get down to Arkenvost and Berez, and then the river from there can lead us down to the Amber Temple, which we also need to go to. Fuck me. I guess it's back to let's
No,
deal with some
you'd go past them to get to Valaki. All the roads are before.
Well, I mean, so if we go part of the way to Valaki, like if we just go here, the river, if we follow the river, it'll take us exactly where we need to go almost entirely. Um,
We could
but
just go back to Valaki and restock.
since we're
Yeah.
already going to be here, it's perfectly fine to go the rest of the way, restock, kill some hags, come back, restock, and then we take a nice boat down the river.
Rest and restock.
The perfect plan. Nothing will go wrong.
No.
Nothing will
Absolutely
go
not.
wrong.
And nothing could go wrong.
Yeah.
Oh God!
You're wrong.
But first, werewolves.
Oh yeah.
Going back, Crest.
Okay.
Why do we have to be
Werewolves
dragging my?
first?
I thought we were leaving him to deal with it.
I guess
We told them
Yeah.
about it.
We were kind of just like, yeah, by the way, there's werewolves. Okay, bye.
Yeah, that's
By the
what we
way,
did.
Yeah, and we
Here's
all
the thing.
left.
Here's the thing. We killed the one werewolf that was pretty motivated to attack people, so they're gone.
That was the main leader.
Also, yeah, we killed the main leader.
Mhm.
We helped who we assume was the guy who was there to. No, he straight up told us he was there to warn them. So, there's that guy, and he's got insider knowledge.
Mhm.
And then we told the people to be prepared. So, like, outside of us waiting around there to get non-existent EXP, I think we pretty much got that covered.
You
I don't have a good enough moral
know
compass to want to
of the
go
wolf
back.
den or warg cave or whatever, and you know where that is, and it's above Gresk. You know of that. You were told of that,
We also know about that too.
which would
And the lady's
probably be
ex-husband.
where the other things come from.
I believe a lot of the werewolves might work for Strahd if we can maybe. I don't know. I don't have much of I don't have enough of a moral compass to actually want to go back. So what's the team consensus on all that?
The
I don't wanna
birds
go
work for
back.
the bourgeoisie.
It's called bourgeoisie. No,
Over the
lost that
river
joke.
and through the woods of Valaki we shall go.
Vote what you
Hooray!
want.
Do we long rest before? Or after?
Should we get a little bit closer and then long rest?
Yes.
So how long will it take us to get to Valaki?
Couple days.
Make a pit stop for the Wizard of Wines.
How long did it take us to get here?
Pull up my travel again. Travel.
Be right back. I hear my father calling me. I'll be right back.
Crest to Yester Hill. 7 hours travel time.
Took us 7 hours to get here, and we did all that fighting. So we're probably gonna have to go back. It would probably have to take a long rest by
Yeah.
now. TBH.
Oh yeah, it's 2000. 2000.
Yeah, so we probably have to rest here. And I mean, there are druids here, so if
There
we
are
get in trouble,
druids.
there's backup. Just good idea. Right now.
Well, if Arsenal didn't leave
know.
immediately, we could talk about this more.
Well, maybe if you guys talked about it earlier, maybe they wouldn't have had to leave.
Listen, I'm gonna get up really quick, go to the bathroom, and then that's when he's gonna come back, and you already know
We're
my
not having our bathroom break yet. You gotta wait another 30 minutes.
my bladder does not
I
not
did not
listen
say
to the words
can.
of man. I'm sorry, this organ's very inconvenient.
People just pissing whenever they want.
Who the fuck had a can?
I think that was Stabby.
I all I hear is a bunch of cans and Stabby's leaving, and I'm like, what? Oh, dinner's done.
Hey. Did he come back yet? Did the plan
No.
work?
Nope.
Damn it. I shouldn't have announced the plan. That's why it didn't work.
Mm.
It's like it's like giving away wishes. You know, you explain what the wish is and it doesn't come true.
Wish I may. I wish I might.
Get Arsenal's ass back here tonight.
That's a turtle on a skateboard.
Go,
Is
little
that-
buddy, go.
Did somebody
Is
say
that a
can't
bear?
shiver?
Oh
No.
God, shiver! Can't believe I got blamed for that. I was like, what the hell, man?
Turtle on a skateboard. Doot doot doot. Turtle on a skateboard. Doot boop boop.
That was over a year ago. That's crazy. Been a long time.
Long, long time.
I'm gonna grab a plate of dinner, I guess.
Oh my God.
I guess this is just impromptu break time.
Impromptu
We're-
break.
We're just not gonna have it later. We're gonna go right through it.
Just like this jet fuel's gonna go right through me. Also known as Red Bull.
It's about to be like, is that a G Fuel flavor that I haven't heard about, or
Nah. And I
Mm,
also
right.
don't have Red Bull. And I also don't have Red Bull. I have no such thing. Alright, I'm gonna play Heads Up 7 Up, so let me know when everybody's back.
hey, just gonna put my little D&D break thing up. Break. Break.
Break.
Be on break.
Cats have been fed.
Mm,
Unhook up, just go immediately to the food bowl. He got up like that was his life's purpose.
purpose to eat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is he back?
Hello. Nah.
Jesus Christ. I was right. I still do not like that dish. Okay.
I've returned. Are we okay?
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
No,
taking an
we're all
impromptu break.
dead.
Sorry, I had to. Oh, my father's a little sick right now, so I had to go check on him, give him some medicine.
Sag.
All right. So what happened? What did I miss? Everything good? What's going on?
We're deciding on taking a long rest because it's late and it's gonna take us 7 hours to get back to Krask.
Yeah,
Yeah.
long rest.
Okay.
All right. We set camp in the Druids.
Yeah, we're like, if we do camp right here, then like the druids are also here, and it's like, yes, We haven't done the long rest button yet.
Are you making
No,
a
I did.
fire?
Yeah, we're making a fire.
You must ask the druids for permission.
Can we make... Go find a druid and ask?
So, update for my Strixhaven campaign. One of my players took back to the Great Old One, but wanted the Great Old One to be a Mind Flayer.
I mean, you could.
I mean, technically,
Yeah,
that
if it was like
that fits. That technically.
That sounds fun.
I mean, listen, if it was an Alhoon,
An Alhoon or an Elithalich.
yeah.
Yeah, that would work. Alhoons are pretty cool. I have one in my setting.
Would an
Yes.
elder brain not be a good one?
Yeah, Elder Brain could do it, yeah.
Elder Brain could do it. That would be an interesting concept, considering the Elder Brain only wants to deal in Mind Flayers because they're a lot easier to control.
I mean,
Because
you could steal the Baldur's Gate plot line and make it like
you just shove a tadpole, and it's like, I don't want to be tentacle face.
yeah.
Because also it's an aberrant, so it doesn't fucking care. But that'd be an interesting twist.
I love you.
Love you too.
Misa! Hi, Misa!
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Misa,
Everybody
hi!
says hi.
We love you!
Is she gone?
Aw.
She's also streaming.
Yeah, I saw that she went live.
Getting into her stream, and I'm going to tell her that, and we all say that we love her. I'm going to
Yeah.
I don't want to listen to my own voice.
I'll just go redeem an Ara. There we go.
I'm not unmuting, but I'm just
He slammed the door on our wall.
I heard the door shut as we said it.
Okay, Arden took a long rest. Are we long resting?
Yeah, apparently we're
long
gonna.
rest.
Okay. Yay.
If we don't do it quick, I'm about to take a long rest on my desk.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to
Just
put
hit
up
both of
the
them.
bubble.
There's both of them.
Because I had. Don't show me my unprepared spells. I don't want to look at them. Don't want to look at them. Don't want to. Where the fuck
They're
is it?
unprepared for a reason.
Yep,
All right,
I'm
we're
doing
good.
this. I'm doing the bubble. Do not
Fuck
consume
you.
a spell
Fuck
slot. Do
you.
not place
Fuck
the
you.
magic
You're
template.
cool. Fuck you. I'm out.
Tiny hut. Tiny hut.
Honey
Demon,
hut?
Sable, as the demon has decided it's what you're going to call them, is doing tiny hut. This is the usual. The dome of protection. Also, now we're
Well, actually, if you're doing a tiny hut, you wouldn't have to go and ask for permission for the fire because they wouldn't see it.
That's
How
true.
would
It's
they know?
opaque. It's opaque. It's opaque. You can't see shit.
All right, never mind then. Okay, long
Okay,
rest.
go. Long
Let's
rest
go.
button.
Long rest.
Someone would like to do things during the long rest. Obviously, you may do
Yes,
so.
Sable is going to take one of Zed's books, flip to the back page, and write in it manga style, and just start writing a note in Abyssal. And the only person who understands that is Arden. So, shrug emoji.
Up to you if you're doing it near Arden. Is Arden occupied with something, Arden?
What was Arden doing?
Or
What's
are you
everybody
just
What is
trying?
everybody doing?
Yeah.
Arden's writing in his own notebook, actually. Just making plans, trying to think of ideas, and just listing down possible options, just possible like things that might help us. Like, kind of trying to take note of all the books that he has and kind of keep everything into one journal. But the entire time, he's just kind of, whenever he's not writing, he is looking up and watching everyone else, watching specifically Zed right now, making sure she doesn't fucking act up, and then just seeing how Tharim and Woka and everyone else is doing.
Tharim is, well, he's doing what he normally does and just hanging around. He's currently deep in thought, just kind of sitting around the little fire that we've made, but not really acknowledging anybody else currently.
Call that brooding.
Yeah. Some deep, hardcore brooding.
Do you want us to go find you a tavern corner? Like I know it's a sphere.
You
Like,
only
there's-
I didn't
have
realize
a
you took that-
10-foot sphere.
No, it's 20. It's 20 diameter.
You took
And
those level
three.
and rogue, and you were never the same.
10 foot.
Give me a
10
shadowy corner.
foot radius. A radius is half of a diameter.
Well, Thurium,
That thing on the
everywhere
bottom
you
says
are-
10 feet sphere.
It says right at the top, 10-foot radius immobile dome of force.
It does say it, yeah.
And I read at the bottom 10 feet sphere. I'm just saying it's wrong.
Well,
in one
you're
corner.
stinky and your butt plugs up little ground
Huh?
holes.
You've seen it?
Huh? I was about to say my butt plug. Okay, now I was okay. Got it.
So when do we get Magnificent Mansion? Is that coming soon?
I
It's
don't
not gonna
get that.
happen, buddy, I'm sorry.
Whine and cry at me in a store if there's anything special, and maybe it'll happen. Like,
Wah! But it'll also be severely underpriced. Don't worry.
He's
Not
not making
anymore.
that mistake again.
not anymore.
Anyway, no,
You still haven't bought your walkie-talkies. So.
yeah,
Nope.
Yeah.
we didn't even have a down payment on the Rocky Talkies.
No, you don't. You didn't. It was
No,
like,
like,
the
we need
down
to
payment is the
have-
quest,
We need to have a down payment, like completed.
which is the quest.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
We need to complete the down payment.
Yeah, you've got a couple quests pending completion. You've got that. You've got Champagne de la Stomp. You've got,
What we haven't heard about, nighttime coca in a while, other than sploot in front of fire. So what's
Mhm.
Coca and Nimble up to?
Yeah.
Currently she's looking through her bag to see what she's got, because it's been a while.
taking inventory. Gotcha.
Yep, taking inventory, and she sees all these potions that she's acquired, and she's gonna hand out one to everybody.
How did I get here?
So yeah, everybody can get one potion of heroism.
Oh.
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 Okay, well I'm gonna have to
Aw.
go find that now. Plutonium import.
Let's
see
go
if you can
add
drag it
it
into your
to
inventory from
the
that.
inventory. Ugh, hold on. Can I-
Heroism. Potion of heroism. There it is. Add.
You sneeze. Oh god.
How do you import things?
Bless you.
Dunk.
Do
Hey.
you put that? Oh, it's under consumables. Okay.
I was gonna see, are you not able to drag that into your inventory from there? No.
I'm trying. I'm
No.
failing miserably.
It's in items in an importer. You just have
Okay.
to look up heroism.
Heroin.
Heroism.
Wait, hold on. I'm messing things up. Yes, delete
Potion
that.
of heroin.
Oh, we got heroin? Nice.
No, hero win. Like we win if we drink it.
Do I go to the importer or do I just hit add? How do I do this?
If you go to the importer, you go to items and then click open.
How do I get to the importer?
How do you get to the importer?
Top right, the three little dots right beside the X button of your character sheet. And then click plutonium import.
I have my window popped out so that it doesn't take up the map on my stream. So...
It has to be on map.
Yeah, otherwise it doesn't work for the
Alright,
import.
cool. I'll just do it later. I'll just do it.
You just
Okay.
close it, reopen it in the thing.
I'm being lazy right now. Do it later.
Alright.
I am impeding on potential roleplay time.
Anyway.
I give up. I'm gonna do that later.
Me handshake. Aries, do it later.
Just make Wombat do it then.
What do you need me to do?
I'll do it later.
Later.
Don't worry about it. Roleplay time.
You handed out potions of heroism.
Yes.
God, can you hit the lightning button again? Yeah!
Oh God!
Gunfire!
Why is it so? It was so short.
What?
But yeah, when I spam it, it stops it in mid thing. Yeah.
That's actually just LAT in the background, just fooling around.
Oh
God.
my god.
LAT.
But anyway, Sable is gonna take the potion, look at it, and just squint at you and stare at you for an uncomfortable amount of time, just long enough to be uncomfortable, and then put the potion in the box that Zed carries around as a backpack. It's actually a weird trunk chest. And then go back to scribbling things in Abyssal in the back of one of her books. All right, good talk.
Yeah, Oka is still not recognizing the danger of Demon Zed, so.
Nimble's gonna actually approach Oka with the nails from earlier. And
With
just
the what?
the nails.
Nails.
The box of nails.
Oh, that's right. Coco wasn't here for the temporal rift to Home Depot.
She's gonna like in a corner away from Demon Zed. And just
Again, a corner in a sphere.
yes, close as she can get to that. And ask Coca, are you able to bless things?
Um, don't think I can.
Hey, do you have the ceremony spell? That would save you a lot of time.
I mean, that's what I'm looking at right now.
I mean, I get it. You probably get it.
I mean, yeah, I'm looking at the spell right now.
You can make holy water.
But that's not what she's asking.
I mean, I can give it a prayer, but I don't think that'll do anything to it.
She's gonna nod some. She's like, worth a shot.
I mean, I've got these little bottles of holy water. If you want to, I guess, soak them in it.
Sure.
She'll pull out a flask of holy water.
She'll. Do you want to trade for it or?
I mean, I've got several of these, and I'm pretty sure I can just make more. Just take some time.
All right, thank you. She takes one. And goes back to her spot in the spear thing.
All right. Anybody else doing anything?
Nope. I think
Nope.
I'm good after doing some inventory check and handouts.
Nimble's just sitting on the floor redoing her braid.
With your newly acquired ribbon.
Just adding it back.
Arden is ending the night by looking over his sword. as a Pact of the Blade, I can use that thing as a what is it you don't need to use the ingredients. What is it again? Arcane focus. I lost it there for a second. I'm sorry. I can
The
use it as an
foci.
arcane. I can use it as an arcane focus. So he is looking over any changes that it might have been done to it after he made it a packed weapon, and it looks like he's kind of scrolling his own sort of writing on it, getting it ready to cast other spells. But that is it for him too. We long rest.
Woo!
We have
Rest
rested
long.
for a long time.
Rested. Well
Rested.
rested. It's time now to drive for 8 hours.
Woo!
All right, we're passing a
All right.
gas station. Anybody need to stop?
This is our road trip.
Choka, 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 choka. All right. One person, I believe, Redman said, "Stop at Wizard of Wines." Do you still want to do that?
Were we dropping off the gem there?
Well, that's
No.
you guys need to talk as a party if you're even dropping it off or if you're keeping it.
Like fucking hell we are. Wasn't
Huh?
safe there. It was safe there for a long time. You know what? No,
And then it wasn't.
I'll get in character for this one. Hey, we're definitely not dropping it off there. We're holding on to it. Sure, it was safe for a long time, but then it wasn't. Then the druids got all weird about it, and by the time we got down there, Strahd had already been there. I'll be honest, it was lucky that these druids stole it when they did.
But
Walked
Strahd
in like
also runs into us a lot.
he sure does. But he likes that we're getting stronger. He wants us to be strong. He wants us to be at the top of our game because it's a game to him. It doesn't matter. He doesn't believe that we'll actually make it.
What if
All
he
these people,
gets it? What happens?
he won't.
But what if?
Then the same thing that will happen than if we left it with them, with the people here. The Wizard of Wines, the Were Ravens, everyone in this place has lived under Strahd's oppression for millennia. Nothing will change. If he gets it, he gets it. And we lose, and we die. If we leave it there, he walked in like the walls weren't even there. If we take it with us, sure, he runs into us. He takes it from us. Nothing changes.
Are you sure?
Pretty fucking sure the procession of dead adventurers. We hold on to it.
Alright.
We can figure out something. I don't know. First, I want to figure out just how powerful it is, if it has any properties of its own. I mean, we saw it animate an entire golem of sticks and timber, so obviously it's powerful, but does it have anything innately about it that we can use? Can I place it into my weapon? Can one of us take the power for ourselves? Can we
Are you
I
gonna
don't
try
know.
to tune to it?
I don't even know if that's possible.
Are you going to try?
Yes, actually.
Of course.
Other idea is that if we can somehow get our hands on the red gem and somehow find the other Fae, maybe we can convince them to help us and try and cleanse their sister. The
Mm.
Water Fae is still alive. She lives in Berez as a twisted swamp bog version of her previous self. Her gem is also missing, which I assume is probably in Castle Ravenloft. The From what I've read, after their sister was taken, the Fae desecrated their own fanes, took their gems, and hid. When they went to Berez, to the Water Fae, hers was already desecrated and the gem already gone. So I'm guessing Strahd already has it. But the power of 2 Fae and 2 gems might be enough to cleanse her. And if she's cleansed and brought on our side, that's another ally that we can use to try and get the 3rd one. And then from there, who knows what they can do? Surely I don't. There are
Alright,
lots of
Captain.
little but there's lots of little pieces. From what I've read, there are dozens, I don't know, small things, little things, forces that stood against Strahd in the past that are still viable today. There are revenants, old ghosts of soldiers that have gone mad with the years of war. But doing the right thing can bring their minds back. And suddenly we get a revenant army, an undying army of our own. Bring the Fae back, and that's magic that we do not have access to ourselves. Return Argynvoss's skull to his body, and that frees a hell of a lot of other warriors. Little things. It's just a lot of it.
Sh- Should we, when we're back there, should we check the field again of the soldiers?
I don't know. I don't even know what they're there for. I've read so many books, and I have not a clue why they are statues or soldiers or why they are there.
I feel like we should know if they moved or not, though.
We can add it to the list. I think mainly we want to go back and show those hags what for. Once we're back to our full strength, then we can really start doing some damage.
Alright, sounds like a good plan.
I think I've learned a new spell.
A new spell.
Well, there before I was a man who made a deal with the devil. That's all the magic I had. But now I'm a man who's made a deal with the devil, who's been partially corrupted by an evil ring, and had a bit of a soul, a small soul bit added to my own from a less than chipper elf. Oh, that magic. Now that's some real twisted magic that I've been able to work with. Oka, there's a
Yeah.
cleric spell I've seen cast before. What is it called again? You can summon little flitting spirits around you.
I Spirit Guardians?
That one. I've got a version of that now. Different though.
I mean, depending on the person, Spirit Guardians is different too.
Well, no, not. It's not exactly. I've got that little bit of Zed soul inside me. I can't exactly do clerical things, but I can shape it, twist it to what I need it to be. So I can't cast Spirit Guardians. But I can do this. And he'll kind of like jam his sword in the ground and concentrate for a second. And he'll stand about 10 feet away from you guys and cast Spirit Shroud. So spirits of the dead, which flit around for the spell's duration. So infernal sort of looking spirits and some of the trapped souls that are stuck here in Barovia start to become kind of corporeal, and they kind of like rise up from the ground and out from the mists. And did anyone watch Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness when he got that fucking spirit like cape?
The spape.
No.
No? I'll try to find a gif of it then. Essentially, these spirits they come out and latch onto our den rather than flit around like in Spirit Guardians, Spirit Shroud, they sort of grab onto him and make a shroud around him.
Well, you got the royal cape now.
I'll be honest, I didn't think that was going to work. I sort of just worked that out in the last hour or so. And you see that the runes that he sort of painted onto his weapon glow kind of up the sword now.
Magic's weird.
Oh yes, it is, and I love messing with it. And I dispel it so the spirit's shroud goes away, and they kind of dissipate back into the ground and into the mists, and the runes stop glowing on the weapon. But you notice instead of being just painted on, they're kind of graved into the sword now.
Dog?
No
Sorry,
sword.
sword.
Oh, hi, Pogo! I'm sorry,
Oh.
baby. Hi.
Oh no, small dog.
Sudden dog.
There you go.
And yeah, I learned Spirit Shroud.
Yeah, what else did everybody learn? We didn't talk about that.
Zed looks oddly more buff and muscular. Just noticeably so. That physique went up +1 physique.
Mm.
I don't even remember what I took.
Wow.
It
Oh,
was
no.
more fireball, I know that. For Woka, it was more alarming than
Oh yeah, I swapped out did I? Yeah, I swapped out one of my invocations. I got Devil Sight.
Oh,
And now I have Dark Vision.
I swapped
And
out
then I
my
got another
invocation.
spell, Wall of Fire.
Oh
I think
yeah, that was the other one.
I think I no longer do the extra charisma damage on my Eldritch Blast. I got rid of the
You got rid of
agonizing
agonizing.
blast.
How
But-
dare you?
But now I have Eldritch Smite, so I can choose to use a spell slot, and my sword hits like a brick.
wait, Oka can see in my darkness spell now.
Yeah,
Oh.
even magic
Both
darkness.
magical and non-magical.
Yeah.
I can't, but I just need it to so that I can fucking start
I
flying.
just gotta be
Straight up
on
in the air.
Woka, and Woka gets to
What?
specialize.
What do your
You
evil
see.
sploot eyes see?
Everything.
Violence!
Ankles. I must bite them.
Ankles to bite, ankles to bite, ankles to bite.
Cool.
Wait, which
Was that
one
everybody?
it?
Nimble,
At least
Hmm?
a cleric.
Sorry?
did you say thing? Tareem, did you say thing?
Nope.
You no say?
Nope.
Saying what?
Aw.
What you got on level up?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh wait, I
All
thought I
right.
told you guys last time, didn't I not?
I don't know.
Oh my god, level up. I'm just kidding.
I
I'll
don't think
tell
I got
you.
anything.
I swapped out Become Ethereal with Misty Step.
Yeah.
I took a what's called subclass in Rogue finally.
Yeah.
Phantom Rogue. So that's
Phantom
cool.
Rogue.
Rogue time.
Which gives me
Smartness.
if I deal sneak
Whales
attack
from the
damage to
grave.
yeah, Whales from the Grave. If I deal sneak attack damage, I can target a second creature I see within 30 feet and roll half of the sneak attack dice
AoEs.
to them,
What?
and they take necrotic.
You're full rogue,
Mm.
right? So you're level 8 fully.
Yeah.
So you get an ability score improvement, or you can take a feat. You get to choose. So you can up one of your stats by 2, or 2 of your stats by 1, or take a feat. At level 8, and
More sneak attack damage, I think you got.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to use this.
Maybe that's his Rogue 3 Phantom, right? So you
Yeah.
don't get those until you get your 3rd level in Rogue, right?
I have 3 levels
Okay.
in Rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only a 5 luck.
Ah.
I've been putting all my levels into Rogue.
And yeah, you don't get anything from Swashbuckler till level 9. Then you get Panache. So right now you still have all the other stuff from Swashbuckler, Airways, and
Mhm.
you have the stat increase if you you get to choose what you want.
Man, Ganache is really good.
Steady aim plus Eldritch Blast is all I'm saying.
As a bonus action, you can give yourself advantage. Fucking hold. Hold.
Can't move though. You
Ah!
can't move.
No, but Eldritch Blast is 120 feet anyways. You don't need to
That
move.
is true, but it's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna stand right here.
All right, but
I start my turn, I stand there, I steady aim, and I deal advantage roll on Eldritch Blast.
but rules
Nice.
is written. You can only use this if you haven't moved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ride
Yeah.
horse. You're
Also
not
no
moving.
sneak attack with it.
Yeah, that's actually the rules is written. That's the way to get
Rules
around
is
it. If you're
written.
if Cavalier fighter, steady aim. It's true.
We have rested
Anyway.
and leveled up.
Woo!
Okay, cool.
Eh.
All right.
Yep.
Well done. You're on the road
Yeah.
and you're going, and
Mhm.
you are in an indeterminate amount of time. If you'd like to talk, as I always do, you are heading and you are about to pass up the Wizard of the Wines. So, are we stopping? Because I know that was a point of contention.
I think we're determined no.
Yeah.
We're not
We're-
not
no.
stopping there.
Determined
We're
no.
moseying.
So
Fuck
as
you guys, we're going home.
as you ride past, one of you just in your mind's like, "Fuck you guys," and just keeps going. Okay.
Be honest.
Proverbial middle finger.
It was Woka. It was Woka somewhere.
It was
You wouldn't let
Woka
me
in the
light things on
doormat.
fire. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys. I'm going home. All right. Okay.
That's
heading-
pretty much Woka's goal. Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
I just want to say for flavor, Nibble is staying very close to Arden versus how she normally stays close to Zed instead. For the whole walk and shit.
Okay. All right, and you're able to cross back the bridge. You are approaching Kresk, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, our den had the paper that said we were all legit.
Woo!
Had the
Roger
paper
that.
that said, "Hey, we are allowed to come back through."
All right. Okay. 1 sec then. You guys are going.
I'm gonna use my Whispers of Dead to give me a better perception.
Like, here's how your eyeballs should work.
Well, I changed a -1 to a +2, so that's good.
Wow.
I have a lot of proficiencies already, so that's the main one that I wanted to bump up.
Welcome to Rogue.
It's so much fun.
What do I have a skill proficiency in? Yes.
So technically three warlocks, 2 rogues, and 2 clerics.
Uh-huh.
Technically.
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 So...
The elves are the purists. Let's go.
All right.
Party is a
And
mess.
you are
Party is a
approaching
very big
the
mess.
gates of Kresk.
Wombat, what time is it?
With your 7 hours and you're sleeping, it's the next day. It's about 1400.
Okay, cool.
2 p.m.
Need to keep track of in-game time for reasons.
Yes, correct. All right, so you are pulling up to the gates of Kresk. We doing anything, or we just
Showing
walking up to the gate?
Walking up the gate. Shut up, paper. Papers, please.
Walking up to the gate and showing your paper. All right. Well, there is some people in front of you with a wagon, and they get walked up to. They get shown their stuff, and after a minute or two, they get let through, and then the guard kind of waves you over, and so as you walk through, you walk up to the. You literally said papers, please.
I
That's what I had queued
know.
up.
I'm so happy.
All right. Yeah, you walk up, and it's you guys again. The Weird Bloods. He kind of like
Is that racial
bites his lip.
profiling, or
Yeah, no, we all have weird blood.
maybe we do have weird blood?
Yeah.
Is it really racially profiling? If that's our whole objective, and the one next to him like elbows him in the ribs. Just no, just yes. Welcome back to Kresk. Please, you should have had a paper guaranteeing that you all are and have already been here.
We did get that,
Restore.
right?
Mr. Redman.
Hmm.
Paper.
No, it's mine. Yeah, here.
Thank you. You guys are in the village because whatever, but yeah. Takes a look at it, and as far as I remember, this is the paper with like all of your like thumb marks with the different bloods.
Yep.
Yep.
And he's just like, "All right, sorry to do this, but you know the rule." And he hands you a knife, hilt first. We don't need the actual full droplet. We just need to make sure that it is the same exact color currently. That is all.
Zed does it with very, very quick efficiency, and it looks exactly the same.
Zed does it? Interesting. Welcome
Yep.
back, Zed.
Well, so you think is Zed?
Hmm.
Nobody checked.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, welcome back, Zed. Okay, interesting. You are now handed a squid ink knife. Whoever's next, would you like to wipe it off, or would you like to risk the space goo?
Yeah, I'll wipe it off.
I do
Not
have
a-
space goo.
No space goo. There you go. All right,
No,
who's
my
next?
drink.
If no one's opting, I'm going down the list. Aaron, Thareem, you get handed knife.
All right. With similar efficiency, just quick cut, puts it on, hands it off after. Well, I guess he'll wipe it off on his.
Yeah, you don't need to put it on. He's just looking at your palm to
Oh,
see
yeah,
if
yeah.
the color of the blood is the same as the one that dried on the paper.
Still similarly weird.
I agree. Gets another elbow rib. All right. Next, Aries. Show
Does
them.
a little
show them
cut
your
on her
sea goo.
finger and
The
shows it.
blood.
Doesn't have that weird of blood, it's just slightly different.
Show them the sea goo. All
Yeah,
right.
she pricks her finger, shows it, and then hands off the knife.
Red man.
I do it.
Thank you for that wonderful description. Okay, Oka.
Yeah, no. I just nothing special, dude. My blood is
do it.
still this kind of weird purple color. I mean, yeah, you just fucking.
I do it.
Yeah.
What is your purpose to coming to Kresk?
Dinner.
How long is your stay?
Staying for a night and getting out of your fucking hair. That sound good enough?
No, I don't think you got it. Okay.
I know. It's just
Few
All right.
days.
Arden being cranky.
Rainbow, Oka.
Yep, she'll wipe off the blade. Since
Would you have to
Arden
like
did
get
not.
under a scale? Like you can't like go through a scale with like normal
I
stuff,
mean,
right?
soft side of palm is underside of palm is soft.
It's just smaller scales. It's not soft, right? Smaller, more pliable scales is how they work. Yeah. No.
I mean, it's like other lizards. Underside is softer. Oh yeah.
Still scales, but okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Prick yourself. Drip drip. Wipe it off.
They all look fine, but you there. And he kind of points at Oka. Tiny bit of a color variation. And they kind of whisper to each other, the two guards. It's like, you kind of hear not enough of a discrepancy. And they kind of wave you through. All right, you're able to go back into Kresk. I don't know if that's actually part of it, but I want to maybe say maybe Woka and Oka are actually physiologically different in some small sort of way.
I think Oka's a walking fucking like discrepancy.
Yeah.
But maybe that's something to play with, or maybe not. Maybe we could just forget it. But I just thought interesting
Something
because
slightly different.
it was Woka, right?
Pretty
Last
sure it
time.
was.
Now it's Koka, right? Maybe a slight difference.
The blood's a little
Slight energy
shinier.
difference going through the body.
It's the vibe check.
The vibe check. Okay, you guys are in Kresk. Welcome back. Oh, there's still a fucking silence orb in the house. Get rid of that. Or wait, no, that was
Calm
calm
emotions.
emotions. Yeah.
Calm emotions worked on everybody
We
except
gotta
the
do
initial
it.
target.
Demon
Too.
yeah. Demon instance number 1. Or number 2, technically. This is demon instance number 3. Or it was demon instance.
God, we're already on the trilogy. Good
Yeah,
lord.
we're on demon Demonologist 3.
Demonologist 3, back from whence they came, also known as just going back to Kresk.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're in Kresk. Get it.
Ooh.
Anybody want to go shopping or resupplying, or are we just taking the night to...
I need to find arrows.
Yeah, we gotta get you some munition.
You remember the general shop being at the top right.
Top right. To the
With
top
the-
right.
The milady with the big red blonde, big hair. Poof
The
hair.
sister, right?
Yes.
Hey, look, a bunny.
Bunny.
Hey, buddy.
Mm.
Wait, is that
Oh.
the familiar?
Ugh.
That
Delete.
smells familiar.
Delete. Delete.
Oh, bye-bye,
The
bunny.
one that jumped out of the burning building.
Oh my god.
All right. Good to see you again. You here to buy?
How much are your arrows? Do you have any in stock?
Ugh. It's a dark room.
Insert price here.
I have 15 gold.
Oh my god. 5e tools. It's gonna be whatever the fuck 5e tools says. So, arrow. Do you want any special arrows?
Depends on what
Just
she
arrows.
has.
She has arrows,
Oh, thank
but
God.
she also has. It doesn't tell me how much it costs, so never mind. She do have arrow.
How much is she selling them for?
Ardent delirium tipped arrows? The fuck?
What?
Don't worry about my delirium, all right?
DODK is the
I don't
book.
have delirium. You're delirious.
DODK. 20 arrows is 1 GP.
Alright, I'll get 40, I guess.
40 schmarrow. Right, take
you.
out 2
I already
gold.
did.
Okay. It is in your
I
Kaboombables.
see it.
And I will make it have the 40. Limited uses 4D per charges, ammunition, arrow 1, I think. Maybe. We'll see.
We'll find out.
Normally you just pick them up unless they fucking break, so you know.
Mhm.
Whatever. You have Schmarrow.
Yay.
I also do have these unbreakable arrows, but I don't know how much they cost. But that's just because I randomly saw it on 5e Tools. Who knows? I also saw this fucking shield one time, and that was a goddamn mistake. Alright.
What do you mean? It hasn't been that bad. That's been pretty good.
I hated your character beforehand.
Now you're absolutely
Look
below
that amount
some.
of gold I still have.
I love you, Arsenal. Fucking hate your character.
What do you mean?
Fuck you. Fuck Redman. Alright, you have arrows.
Yay.
Is there anything else you are looking to buy? It is quite cold out there. I do have a sale on some fur blankets. Coats.
Pretty sure we got that the last time we're here.
Yeah, I got a fur coat.
But this time they're 50% off.
Well, bitch.
Out of curiosity, do you have any light weapons in stock?
What's your poison?
No, he said light weapons. No, just kidding. I'm not there.
What kind of light weapons, enchanted or non, do we got here? Anything interesting?
Well, they're not a blacksmith. But let me see if I can randomly find something that isn't extremely OP off 5e Tools. You're thinking like dagger?
Yeah, in that vein of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Finesse weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, finesse weapon.
Hmm. Well, really depends on if. I don't know. How do you feel about poison?
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I don't happen to have it, but I did hear that the blacksmith in Valaki kept a special dagger that oozed a black poison.
We're getting some advertising here.
It's almost like we should go back to Valaki.
Almost like that what we're doing.
It's almost like I already made up the fake lore of that person literally stripping things off of dead people, so I'm just saying go back there
True.
and maybe they'll have new stuff.
You have maybe somebody hadn't bought it yet.
Or maybe it was too dangerous and they didn't want to sell it the first time.
Oh, that's right. We gotta tell them we're more dangerous than that dagger. Crazy
Or, or also you just asked and I was like, damn, that sounds cool. But it's gonna be fucking expensive because your guys are fucking loaded.
Well, he's gonna consider that for a second and be like, interesting. I'll,
Rainbow, how much money do you have? Rainbow, how much money do you have?
A lot.
That's why I haven't given a price yet. How much money do you have?
I have 1 silver. Most of them matter.
How much money do you have?
I still got 28 strahd coins.
And those are worth 500 each, 50 each.
two
I
each.
think it was 100 each.
100 each. God damn.
Yeah, 100 GP each.
That's
Wait,
50.
And then I got
58.
68
That's
gold.
5,800. Right?
It's 100 gold each. So that's 2,800 gold.
We're loaded, guys.
No, you
Oh
said
my
you had
God.
50 of them, right?
28.
20.
I also have 20 strahd coins.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we have
Okay.
basically almost 50,000, or sorry, 5,000 money. Okay.
I'll be honest, I can't remember where I got these from, but I've had 17 for a while.
Okay, so we've got like
had, like, 60 some.
7,000. Yeah,
And then I spent a lot of it.
So
Yeah.
elves are poor.
7-ish thousand. Okay, got it. Cool. Well,
It's gonna be
considering that I
8,000.
just pulled it out of my ass, I would say it'll probably be like 6,000. It's not meant to be in this campaign, but you know,
That's
I like people to have fun. All right, there you go. And she actually like kind of draws a picture of it, and it is a think like a spider fang, so like kind of like anti-curve, you know,
Ah.
you know. So
The
like
widow
the
dagger from Grounded.
yeah. The hilt goes the opposite way, but the it curve, yeah, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah. But no, she does not have. She has normal daggers, and she kind of flips one, catches it by the tip of the blade, and shows it to you. You can touch this one. This one doesn't ooze any poison.
Well, that's all right. I have some of my own already, but thank you for the recommendation.
Got to help out other small businesses. They would do the same for me if I had what you were looking for.
True, it's fucking brutal out there, man.
It is.
We're being
Well,
attacked by wolves, dude. Of course it's brutal. Wolves.
Like, I appreciate the hustle. All right.
I'm looking at 5e and there's the dagger of guitar solos.
Oh, what?
Dagger
You
of
wanna be a
guitar
guitar hero?
solos.
You want to be a
Where
guitar hero?
is
Let's
that?
go.
The drow
Oh, I
made
see it.
dagger is decorated with silver web filigree. It magically plays a fragment of a guitar solo when struck, or used to strike a foe.
It's fucking water deep Mad Mage dungeon. Okay.
That makes sense. All right, carry on, soldier.
That's funny.
Yeah, Will's gonna move to go, so.
Who's paying the guy so we can stay in the house again if we're staying the night?
Probably somebody with money.
Which means not me, because I have a silver coin in my name.
I mean, Oka probably can,
Thurium can as well.
unless Arden offers first.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? I've had 17 for a while, and I don't plan on going under 17.
Might
Not
have to.
unless there's another shield he really, really wants.
Basically, yeah.
Alright, well let's go start walking up to the to the place with the thing. Where are we going? Yep.
Can I poke Zed?
You sure can.
I'm gonna poke the Zed.
You poke and there's no reaction. Oh wait, hold on, there we go.
Pokes more.
Just poking. Just poking.
Try talking to Zed.
Zed?
No. Still out.
Oh, it's table.
don't
It's
like this
not
channel.
not dignifying that with a response.
Continues to poker.
Homie still here? Or is that just
Homies.
leftover tokens?
Who? What?
Are the homies still like in the dude's house or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's where you left them.
Walking. Cool. He's walking in.
Who's
Okay.
paying the guy?
Oka. At least that's what I think Rainbow said.
Unless
There's several people who have money who can pay him.
Yeah, and I'm not one of them, so.
Okay, well then don't volunteer if you don't have money.
I'm
Then we're
just
good.
saying what I thought I heard somebody
Your
else say.
character's not here right now. Why are you even talking? The person playing, fuck, I already forgot the name. Should be talking.
table?
Sable. Yeah, where's Sable's play? Why are we even playing without them?
Is that mid butt crack?
Man.
So
Alright.
sorry.
Okay, you gonna pay the guy? Arden's not even moving.
Where'd the guy?
In the
The
house.
guy's house was over there.
I like it in the cold.
How long are we
No,
paying for?
One
Just a
night.
night.
Just a
Just
night.
another
Do you remember how much you guys paid last time?
No.
Suddenly, it's exactly 57 strahd coin. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm not
Rent
trying
went
to-
up after you guys.
I mean, if you're gonna constantly ask me for like really cool stuff, I want to
pretty
give you really
sure-
cool stuff, but like
I'm
I gotta charge you a
sure-
lot.
I'm
No, I
pretty
just speculated.
sure it was a silver a night.
A silver per person per night.
Let me relook.
And are we paying for Esmeralda, Ismark, and Irina?
No, they're paying for themselves. Fuck you mean? We got them this far. This is what they wanted, right?
They've been living
mean-
here for like a day or two.
Yeah,
Technically,
we're not.
he's technically Barovian royalty, so.
Ah,
The house can be rented per bed at 1 GP per night, or the entire house is 5 GP.
I think we just paid 5 GP for the whole house.
It was 5 GP that you guys paid, and then it also includes 1 hot meal for each guest.
Oh yeah, we totally did the 5 GP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, knock.
FBI, open
Knock,
up!
knock, knock.
Hold on.
Okay.
I got
Yeah.
you.
Uncle.
Welcome. Here for random
You
noises.
hear the fire kind of going on. It is, you know, midday-ish right now. But don't hear any movement.
Knock again.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
The door slightly moves open as you knock it. As in, doesn't look like it's locked.
I'm gonna slightly push the door open and kind of take a peek through. Not entering yet.
I believe you've been in here before. You see the same interior you are used to. Fire, some candles. You see what seems to be the old guy in his bed. In the corner.
In his bed in the corner.
Mhm.
Is he sleeping? Or is he dead?
How would you like to find out?
How can I find out? Let's see.
You may perceive or walk in and investigate.
Is there a medicine check to see if he's dead?
You know what? I will walk in and investigate. I'll take one step inside.
Also, close the door behind you. They don't have heating.
It's cold.
It's cold. Don't let all the heat
Nah.
out.
I'm gonna leave the door open for now. Actually, Oka's still outside.
Yep.
She saw me walking in.
All right. And you just see the man turned away from you in the bed. You're walking in. Go for a perception then, you said?
Perception, or was it investigation?
Investigate.
Investigation would be you walking up to him and kind of investigating, I guess.
Okay. And there we go. Whee!
Wow, perfect.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
As you enter the house kind of cautiously, you notice the old man. You seem to remember his name being Darovich, laying in his bed. Obviously, kind of breaching privacy, but you're trying to do goodwill and give him his rightly dues. You enter. He definitely seems to be soundly asleep, or possibly gone. You're not sure at this distance. With this check, investigation, you could, if you're not trying to walk up, you could like check the amount the candle has burned, how long the fire has been running, stuff like that. If you're not trying to go up to him, but you just tell me what you're trying to actually do.
Okay. Is there anything on the table that would signify how much time has passed, like the candles or the
Candle.
food that's sitting there?
Mm-hmm. Candle. You can see, and it's midday here. You can see a candle is lit, and you know that most of the time they have like not single-use candles, but like you can know how long a candle has been running. You can definitely assume it's been running since the morning. It hasn't been running all night, so maybe he got up and went back to bed. Is what you're thinking? Being quite old, you could see that.
All right. Well, Thraim's a nice guy. He's gonna go up and make sure he's okay.
Okay.
He'll slowly approach the bed and I guess he'll let his footsteps be heard just so that he's not surprising him too much if he is awake, and kind of gently shake him like, Darovich, hello.
And as you lay your hand on him and shake him, as you finish the shaking, you feel a certain chill that you know. You realize he is not with us anymore.
Well, in and out of character, shit. Can
Maybe
I?
The house is free, or
All right. Well, first of all, he's gonna turn him over and try and identify how he died. Is there any apparent
Your
reasons?
investigation, even though you rolled it earlier for other stuff, I'll say you can continue that. So if you'd like to
Okay.
investigate him, yes. Then if
Yeah.
so, you would notice 2 pinholes on the side of his neck.
oh, son of a bitch, out of character.
And what seems to be blood in the sheets themselves that had soaked. You can't see what has caused it yet. Would you like to remove the sheets?
Yes.
As you pull back the sheets, you see an ornate dagger, extremely well crafted, filigreed with gold, inlaid into the blade as well, Damascus even, with a note in his chest. And the note reads, "You no longer have to pay for rent. You're welcome."
There's no identification of who written this note at all.
You know, based on the handwriting. You know.
And the other details that we have found.
Wow, what a dick.
Okay. Well, to start
Yeah,
off,
well-
he's gonna extract that dagger and note to show to the others, but I will grab those and then kind of slowly walk out. Kind of call out to Oka. Oka, you'll probably want to see this.
She'll pop her head to the side and approach.
And
What
you
is-
notice you notice that Threem's face is definitely like very serious right now. Like he's not
Very-
happy.
Very serious time.
Hmm. He'll hold up the bloody dagger with the note on it and kind of step back and let her in.
And then yeah, she'll look over. Where he
You
came
now
from, at least.
see, yeah, you now see. I'm gonna say he's at least on his back, or you turned him over, but there is the just not even a lot of blood in the chest because, as you can assume, the rest was yummy juice. But it is there nonetheless, and you see the once peaceful Darovich, who's cooked you at least a couple meals and shared some stories with you over the fire of his home with his hospitality, is now dead, grained, and cast aside.
He's been here.
Well, overcome with sadness and seeing this, she's going to approach the bed. To the side of it, at least. Take a look over. And then she will go ahead and start a prayer and cast a ceremony. Specifically, funeral rite.
Ah,
Awesome.
let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Beautiful. If you'd like to act out any of the rite, you may do so.
Can she see the the pinholes on the neck from this side?
I was thinking they were on their left neck, so yes, they would. Yeah,
All right.
you would see them.
Seeing those as well, she's going to take one of her vials of holy water and kind of run it over the holes. Try to cleanse it in
Mhm.
case of vampirism.
Based on
Along-
the coldness of the body, you being a cleric now,
Yeah,
it wasn't the intent to turn them into a
Turn.
vampire spawn. Yeah.
but just to reduce the risk, she's gonna do that anyways.
You never know with these gosh darn vampires.
You don't even know what's happening, demon.
I'm knocking stuff over.
Goddamn
What's happening?
hands. Fucking.
Poltergeist.
Aaron, get
Yeah,
your
she's
poltergeist out
gonna
of my
she's gonna be
apartment.
here a while. So if you want to go inform the others,
Yeah.
this takes an hour.
Yeah, he's literally just gonna be like, I'll inform the others and let you finish.
And she'll just keep doing her prayer and preparations.
Well, he's gonna walk out and close the door behind him. Can't let the
Mhm.
cold air.
No, he's cold enough.
But now I'm in here.
All right, and he's gonna kind of just walk this way. He's still holding the bloodied dagger and the note. Which-
That's not-
Nimble may or may not notice, but it's pretty obvious.
He's gonna watch.
You should probably come inside.
Okay. Oh.
It's like, oh, at that, but
Close the door. Mom, bet I got
Three-
it immediately.
Threem walks in, comes up to the table, and like stabs the dagger into the middle of the table there. He's been here.
who?
The good old Count himself. Paid a
One.
visit to our.
I was gonna say one,
Oh,
two,
thank you.
three.
Thank you, thank you.
That was 2 days ago. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Paid a visit to our lovely landlord, unfortunately.
Why?
I think the real question is why not? He sees it as a game. He's taunting us.
Do you have the note in your hand by chance?
It's
Did
I
you
think you just
stab it to the table?
it's sure, yeah, let's go with that. He threw the note
Pirates
at the
of the
table and stabbed the
Caribbean.
dagger into it. That's not good enough.
That's not good is gonna look over. I'm gonna scoot that way. Read the note. Just start snickering quietly. That's evil.
You would find that funny.
Oh, that's evil.
Are you friends with him?
Of course not.
No.
It just said that it didn't know who he was.
Oh, and I thought in all my eons, That's no class. No class in that at all.
Like across the room again. You forget what you are, demonic idiot. You never have any class.
Oh, if only you knew what I actually was, but then I would be giving you too much.
Right, little bastard. That's what you are.
Yeah. And one bet, what time is it in game?
1400 ish.
Still 1400 ish? Okay.
Ish.
Ish.
I mean,
Okay.
fucking 1430. Sure.
To 1430. All right. Cool. Thanks. So rich coming from the fool who thinks he's a devil, but I'll let it slide. So amuses you.
Far preferable to what you are.
Yes,
Be
I
Orcus
know.
himself, and you'll never have any bloody class.
You may never know. Until
I
you
can't
do.
know.
No, but you do. That's why you asked for my name.
I don't care what you are. I don't care what type of demon. Shadow demon, Bulgura, Orcus his bloody self, the goddamn demigorgon. I don't care what type of demon you are. You aren't even really a demon. You're the fragments of consciousness stuck in blood in a bloody elf that tore you to sunders. And you're forced to help her because if the body dies, so do you. At least the last remaining fragments of your whatever the fuck you are left. I don't care what you are. I care that you're here, annoying me.
Oh, you want me out so badly.
Yes. Go back to the fucking blood war. At least there you can have some real fun.
Oh, the blood war. He hasn't put it together yet. Oh, well, that's fine. I won't be in control at the moment forever. He's having a lovely little dream right now. Be ashamed to wake her up. I shall have to eventually. But back to the present thing at hand. That's just cruel.
Not
Killing
only
poor
is it
men.
You
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, not only is it cruel, it's mostly a statement. We shouldn't be comfortable anyway, of course. And he's proven that we can't be. aside from that.
Phantom has a point. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't even know where I was going, so you're good if you want to keep going.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I lost my train of thought.
His goal is to make you uncomfortable, then he's doing certainly that.
Oh, he's going well beyond that already, but
Such a
it's not letting up.
Such a prideful ego in that one. Wonder what it would taste like teared to shreds.
Are you gonna suck his dick?
God, I love you, Aries. Jesus Christ.
God, Aries, you're so good.
I'm so sorry.
Never change. Never change.
Also,
Aries.
I mean, let me stop real quick. Rainbow, do you have the 25 GP? Because that's when it matters. When it says a gold cost, do you have that? And are you marking it off?
25 GP, yeah, I can.
You need 25 GP worth of powdered silver.
Yeah. Do you need a open up the shop?
Powdered Silveris needs to
Powdered
pop
silver
up.
pops out of the cell. Oh, hey, I'll go wait and pay that guy, 5 gold.
I mean, yeah.
You're good. You have 25 GP.
Yeah, I've got more than enough GP.
No, you have to have that.
Yeah, you have to have
I'm
the
saying.
silver.
The silver.
Yes.
Do I need it for
Yes.
this?
Yes.
You need it for the ceremony spell, yes.
Only when it doesn't say a GP thing that can you just say, "Oh, it's just in my material pouch." When it says a GP thing, you have to have that.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought that was only for making the holy water.
No.
No, because it says to
That's just
cast the
entire
spell. That's for the whole spell.
Hmm.
Yep. At least it doesn't consume it. I don't think.
No, it
does.
does, which the spell consumes.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. A lot of silver.
We can, if you just want, because I'm not trying to ruin your immersion, we can just say delete 25 GP. You have it. It goes away.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, do that. All right, continue.
But anyway, if we're going to be staying the night at no cost, I'm going to go finish a little note. I'm leaving for the vessel, so if you'll excuse me.
Where are you going?
Literally 2 feet over to the desk. Actually, specifically to that desk, because it's farther away from. Well, it's not. It's slightly farther away from the tiefling. Gonna go back to doing all that abyssal scrawling from last night.
Thorim has just crossed his arms and is now staring intently at that bloody dagger, but he's not really moving anywhere.
He's very cross at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because in his mind, this is like, all right, another person who has done good thing and help is now dead.
Correct.
We just can't make friends here.
Hey, Wombat.
Yeah.
About when was that fight with the Wicker Man yesterday, time-wise? Like, at what 100 of hours?
I don't know.
Do you want to
Maybe-
make one up for me?
Maybe 17.
All right. Let me know when
Think-
it's that time today. In-game.
It's about 15 now.
Okay. Scribbly scribble.
Gonna try to look at what Zed's doing now.
It looks like some arcane cult bullshit because you don't know how to read Abyssal. But it looks like some weird demonic cult bullshit.
Stares intently.
The more you stare at it, the more ominous the page looks. So it starts to vibrate in your immediate eyesight, almost as if it is speaking to you in a forbidden language, a la Lovecraftian Cthulhu style.
That's deep speech.
Which I know.
Yeah, what that guy knows.
I'm aware. I am trying to give off an impression for Ares.
I know, but I'm also not letting
Don't
the demon have a moment's peace, even when the demon isn't even the one talking.
This is me. This is me right now. I am trying to make an accurate descriptor for Ares.
Tries to grab the book.
No moment's peace for that thing.
Nimble's gonna try to grab the book. Just gonna get next to you
I'm
and
gonna
try
try
to
to
grab it.
counter grab the book. This demon like, no, stop messing with my shit. Not even my shit. What do you want to roll for contested grabbing, Sir
Can
Womulus?
I try to sleight of hand it?
They're actively writing in it, so no.
Can't be fast and just go.
And my
I
passive
mean-
perception is also 18.
True.
Yeah, you're trying to grab, so it would be quickness, which would be strength, not dexterity.
Mhm.
So athletics or like something like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Athletics
we're
or
doing
strength.
athletics. Let's go.
I'm thinking.
To see who's faster at. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, I'm not getting this.
Roll.
Yeah,
Oh.
10.
No.
Close.
Just
And
grab.
you didn't even roll right.
Did I not?
You're up
No, you-
strength.
You said strength or
And then we said
athletics?
athletics.
It's the same exact. They have the same exact modifier, Duple.
Nuh-uh.
+1, +1.
+1.
Nuh-uh. They look different. See, hers says athletic
Oh
skill
my
checks
God.
to brain.
Yeah, there. 9.
Oh,
You
oh,
had
Must be
more.
good. See, it is different. See, it is different. It's a +0. See, it's different. It's different. It's different. It's different. I was right. It's different.
It's
But
different.
no, it's like a blinding
Sadly, no.
quickness.
Hmm.
Just like Neo grabs your wrist.
Yeah, with your perception, you were able to see like the twitch of the muscle as Nimble like thought of it, and you're just like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Gonna try to smear the ink on the bottom with her.
You're I think you're grabbed right now. I don't think you're doing anything.
I don't know where she has
Push
my
it-
hand.
Use free hand to push the book farther away from Nimble.
Nimble climbs on top of the demon.
I know you wish to be a persistent infant, but if you don't mind, I think you would like your precious little vessel to be informed of what happens when she's not here.
Gonna try to
You're doing
climb on
great.
her shoulders.
You're doing great, Nimble.
Just gonna
Proud of
keep.
you.
I'm just gonna keep on trying to bug the ever living shit out of this
You're
demon.
doing great, sweetie.
I would like to throw Nimble into our den.
I'd like to try to hold on to Zed.
Okay.
I would like to use my athletics to throw Nimble into our den.
Okay.
What am I
You're doing
rolling?
great, sweetie.
Roll strength straight to see if you can hold on, I guess, and not be thrown. Yeah, you know.
No, I'm just gonna keep on coming back and climbing back on.
Good lord. Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, you get throw.
Dusts self off, climbs back on.
How many of these left? Yeah, I've had a long rest. Okay, so. Ba-ba-da-ba. Where is it? Is it? I have to make sure I get the right one. Nope, that's the wrong one.
Oh no.
seeing as Nimble as being a persistent infant, I'm just gonna use one of those. Just teleport outside. Because there are windows
And walls.
and walls, but mostly windows. So I'm just gonna go boop, boop. I'm sorry, I have to walk all the way out here because there's walls in the way. So just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Just gotta boop, 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 boop. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I just gotta make sure this is right in line of sight. And I'll see the window. Is that far enough? A little too far. A little too far.
Yeah, it's fine.
Back up. Anyway, goes out there with the book and continues to write in the cold.
Gotta go chase her down.
Okay.
If I can fucking figure out how to get outside this fucking room.
He keeps walking. Keep walking.
The
Keeps
goddamn
walking.
posts are like walls, so it's like not letting me move.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're still gonna be insistent, I'm just gonna go ahead and cast. Let's just do that. When I'm not invisible.
Ooh.
Follow the footsteps.
You're done. Well,
Nimble, please roll
Track
an
the
intelligence for me.
footsteps.
Nimble, please roll an
Intelligent.
intelligence for me. Reed, please
Nope.
roll an
Oh
intelligence
god.
for me.
And then while Nimble's rolling intelligence, gonna teleport.
17?
away.
You would think to follow the footprints.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna teleport 30 feet somewhere else with another use of Blessing of the Raven Queen, because I can do that. 'Cause invisibility gonna last.
Just fly away.
Oh, the footprints have disappeared now. These two of
Looking
these.
for new footprints.
Give yourself the flight speed. Just fly away.
I have to click a button to use it again. I'm gonna tell Wombat. Tell Wombat where it gone.
Gonna look just Nibble's just out there looking for footprints now.
Disappears. Footprints are gone. I'm just gonna leave Zed there, but
That is where you last saw Zed.
feel free to. Well, you last saw footprints. Feel free to look for footprint
Yeah. Oh my god. What's my
investigation.
Hey, what the fuck are you
Or
doing,
perception.
mouse? 1 second, sorry. My mouse was freaking out and going onto my
I
other
thought you were talking
monitor.
about an actual mouse.
Oh.
No, my computer mouse. What did I roll, sorry?
The hell are you doing, mouse? Investigation or perception?
Like
Your
Mickey?
call.
Perception, I'm
Uh-huh.
proficient in that.
I return.
15.
You look in directions looking for disturbed snow, and you think there might be some over here. You think there might be some over here. Think there might be some over here.
Good, it started the first spot, just keep on looking.
Okay. First spot. Just some random scuffs in the snow. Kind of wave your hand in front of you to like see, and no, there's nothing there. These ones, it's actually just a little bush peeking through the snow. And those look like footprints going in and out of this house, but there are multiple tracks and they all converge on each other.
Gonna take a little bit of the holy water. And I'm going to
Actually,
just
you know what?
spray it around.
You know what? I took a second for me to think about this. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna stay in this house for the rest of the night. I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna have my long rest, whatever. But while Nimble's out there in fucking nature, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Block of familiars, which now because it is a third level spell slot, there's an additional familiar. So instead of what's it? I think it's four now. I think it's four. Uh,
Hmm.
like ravens, and
Mhm.
their task is for the next hour to stick with Zed and Nimble. So and to basically just help Nimble in any endeavor that she has for the rest of the night, or until the spell ends for the next hour.
Well, Nimble is looking at these footprints. You want to splash around holy water.
Mhm.
To what end? What are you trying to do with the holy water?
Just
Put them in the
trying to
footprints?
put trying to put droplets out so if Zed is invisible and near me, if they
To see
hit
if he
her,
fucking
yeah,
burns?
yeah,
Okay.
just a little bit.
No, you don't
Yep.
see anyone start melting
All right,
out of
gonna
thin air.
investigate the house, I guess.
And
Just
there'll be
not.
ravens with you for an hour now. They will listen to every command. They're there for you.
Well, this all kind of happened immediately. I'll say maybe ravens come out in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So, checking out this house.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not abandoned. What are you trying to do? You
I'm
trying to
said
go
I
in it?
knocked on the door.
Oh, I didn't. I literally. Did anybody else hear that? I didn't hear that.
I did not hear that. I think your Discord cut out.
Oh,
Okay.
Anyway,
Uh,
it always knocks on the door. I mean, Nimble knocks on the door.
can I help you?
did you hear anything around here that's invisible? That sounds like a human, not human, sorry, a humanoid woman.
And he looks back into the room and looks back at you. You asking if I've seen a ghost? No.
No, I'm asking you if
Goodbye.
you've seen a real person that's invisible.
Doors shut. Doors shut in your face.
I mean, that's fair.
Alright.
If she's invisible, you wouldn't be able to see him.
Keep on. I'm gonna follow whatever tracks I can.
There were tracks going from like the main road into the house, but other than that, there's just like the main road tracks. From what you saw, the last known spot was right there. Was where they were.
Last known location of your local Shadarkai, right there.
Gonna go back to that spot and look at it.
And as you go back to that spot, a what? Familiar? What are they now?
Ravens.
Birds? Ravens? A raven! Red
Four of them.
raven. 4 of them? Like you're not
Yeah.
sending them anywhere. All right, you become the crow queen as 4 ravens, one perches on each shoulder, and the other 2 like perch on like the other sides of your head.
Nibble is gonna freak out by that. She's not used to animals.
Yeah, remember the
Like-
chicken fiasco?
Like, not used to birds. I mean,
What do you mean? You lived on a ship. Seagulls are a fucking thing.
yeah, but not perching on your fucking shoulders.
Ah, they get pretty friendly.
Yeah,
I get
Take it
pretty
quite
friendly.
but this is
That's right.
Strahd.
It's true. The Ravens. It's hit and miss with the Ravens.
I will say these also are the think like the old Teen Titans like ravens when they had the extra eye, the set of eyes.
These are the creepy ones.
Yeah.
So this is a little intimidating. For new parents. Listen, there's no parents.
In the meantime, Thorim has come back to the other house to sit around with Oka while she's doing her ritual.
Not leaving the kobold unattended.
Probably the best, considering we're just sitting in a room with a dead guy.
Yeah, just let me know when the hour's up so I can roll.
What's up? Yeah, it's still gonna be a bit. But we can just okay. You have your birds. What are you doing with them?
2 of them will stay, like after all 4 show up, 2 of them will stay with Nimble, the other 2 will kind of like fly out, like just kind of start doing perimeter checks. Both
Give me a
Actually-
perception from the birds.
actually, you know what? We'll do this a little different. 1 will stay with Nimble. One will go out tracking Zed, and the other two will keep perimeter actually, and making sure there are no other vampires other than just Strahd that came around in here. Make sure that there's nothing else. So I imagine I'll have
roll
to
a
do
perception for
couple
the
birds.
bird.
checks.
Yeah.
The burst.
I'm gonna really quickly look up the perception of a raven in 5e.
Isn't it your perception because you're viewing through them?
One of them will be.
Yes. So the one that's looking for Zed, that's the one you're controlling. So it's your perception.
Yeah, that one will be mine. I don't see shit. It's fine. I don't really care much. The other two.
Stevie Wonder Raven.
Oh my god.
What?
The other two get a +3.
Funny.
So I
God.
just had an idea for Warlock Patron. Your Patroness is a reaction streamer on Twitch. Your powers come when a member of the chat donates to the streamer. Thank you, Echo.
A reaction streamer on Twitch. So someone who sits there and just puts a video to the left of them that someone else made and actually has content, and then they're just on the right side, and they just fucking stare there while they record themselves with their camera, and just suddenly look at the other side of the screen every once in a while and just smile. Fucking hate them.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You okay, Wombat? You want to talk about it?
I hate people who don't put any thing into their content. And their content is literally stealing other people's content. At least people who like react to it. Like the people on TikTok where they just fucking duet it and they just stand there. Or like their heads at the bottom and they've got like the green screen and all they do is just fucking stare at the camera while the other video plays. And they don't do anything. Yeah, them. Fuck them. They're starting to bleed into YouTube and I hate it.
It's okay, Wombat. You're safe here.
Anyway, you don't see Zed. The other two,
the other two
perimeter.
are Raven perception, so they get +3s. So I'll just do
Yeah,
regular
but
perception.
no, because they're just patrolling right now. They're not actually looking for something, so we'll just come back if they see something. All right,
cool.
Skipping forward an hour. We're gonna go with Oka's stuff first. Do the do.
That is enough.
Is enough for...
We haven't woken back already?
Yep.
Wow,
Oh
damn.
my god.
This is great. Having such a good time.
Yep, for a spell, yep.
Koga does one nice thing, and then it's just like, nah, but no,
That's
we can't
enough.
have this. We can't have this.
The power of money being spent.
Sakuna, awaken. All right. Would you like to
It's even on the
do
right
anything
token,
else? Or...
Well, now that we're back to this.
Rise, chicken, rise.
Yeah, as soon as the prayer's done, she'll...
Oh, my head.
Oh, blah.
And she's just gonna, like, stand up and back away.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, good, you're back.
How long has he been like that?
Hard to say. We got here and you performed a ritual on him, though, so he won't be at least coming back as an undead for a while, hopefully.
Well, at least we've got a place to stay, free of charge.
But no.
It's
So
true.
The guards
as-
find out.
Gimble's out playing with a demon. In the meantime,
Are you even over here?
Is he even here?
Yeah, you're not even here. No.
Why is our head
No.
talking? Where is he?
Yeah.
No.
All
right.
Oh, I thought
You
you
were
guys were
not
in this.
speaking the
I thought you guys were in this house, not this house.
No, we're still up here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're with the dead guy.
Because thing was, I'm back here on this table, right? So
You can't see.
I couldn't. I thought you guys were standing like over here or something, so I can
Yeah,
see
no,
you.
we're still up here.
Ah, you're over there. No
have,
problem.
have, your- have, your-
Yeah,
have
we-
your dead guy moment, and then we'll move to what the Ravens have found, if they found Zed, if Nimble found them. All right, so continue your dead guy
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. Sorry, this is my bad.
Has anyone else been notified of this?
Oh yes, there's already been a conversation.
To our group?
Yes. Yes, they were all made aware of the unfortunate circumstance of this kind gentleman.
I feel like someone else important has not been told, but who might care?
Someone else important? I'm trying to think of who Oka's talking about.
The townspeople,
Oh,
the mayor,
The
I
people that
see.
live here.
oh, the burgomaster.
Burgermeister.
Whisper, whisper. Oh, I see.
well, if you're thinking of the Burgermaster, I suppose we can notify them soon enough, but you might as well get your rest while you're here.
Might as well.
Chill. Is there like any food on the table?
There's cold food because he's been dead.
No, he ate his breakfast. He didn't make lunch because he went
Uh-huh.
back to bed. So no,
There's
I would say
crumb. There's
no food.
crumbs.
Would you, good lady. Would you like a crumb?
Are
I
there
mean,
any?
they have food reserves that just hasn't been cooked. So like they've got
Yeah, I was gonna ask if there's like
breads, beans,
other
Venice
non-cooked
like
foods,
jerkies and stuff. Yeah, like non-cooked,
Like just-
not prepared.
something visible.
Yeah, no,
Right.
they got a whole pantry and
Well, before they she makes her way out, she'll go snag something just real quick to munch on, since she spent an hour in here,
Gotcha.
and then leave.
Gotcha. All right, cut back, snap back to reality.
But
So,
happening.
We are here. Red Man has birds. Birds. Perception.
Percept.
The ones that are birds. Red Man.
Arsenal.
Sorry.
Oh my. Ah. Red Man. Birds. Percept.
Birds. Okay. Bird number 1. Oh, is it 22? Bird number 2.
I just add the +3 then.
I'm just rolling my own perception check, but
Add +3.
fuck, goddamn it. Situational.
Uh,
Situational. It's just 3. I can do it
Rude.
mentally. It's fine.
Brew.
That's
Oh!
20.
Damn.
Yeah, the one on Nimble as Nimble like frantically like started running around. You did not find them, but the birds that are like doing the sweep eventually just on the roof of this building, your bird relays back to you. There was a floating book, and then poof, there was the person holding the book again. And they're just sitting on the roof, like away from where Nimble is, like on the other ridge of the roof.
She's gonna try to scale up there.
You don't know this.
Okay. I thought that
Quiet
they were
you.
So I mentally get it, and then I mentally tell my other bird, and then that bird tries to get Nimble to fucking go over there.
Yeah, you gotta go
And-
through Twitter.
Yeah, exactly. And explain how the bird does it because the bird can't talk. So
I will make a yet again a famous bird
Mm.
performance bird
Charades.
performance check.
Famous.
It's called a birdformance check, please.
birds of a feather.
Oh my god.
Oh
Holy
my
shit!
God.
Yeah, it's all about
Yeah.
luck for the rest of the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Nimble get-
campaign.
Yeah, but I don't believe in birdformance. It's not a thing.
It
You've
could
done
be
it several
literally
times
pulling her hair and
already.
stuff. Like,
Yeah, like you can pull and then the bird can like fly up there or something. You
The
can't.
dice have spoken.
I want to say
I'm
Aries
I'm
would have to
I'm
roll
done with
insight.
I'm done with bird formants. I'm done with bird formants. You can like
The
pull Aries'
birds are
hair.
also the birds are also technically not even birds. They're just spirits forced to be into the shape of animals, so they're smarter than they let on.
Yeah, but they can't talk.
Yeah, but it can like mark in the snow and and try to get it able to understand.
I'm just here to make bird noises and just because I can. So.
Nibble,
form
Nibble
is
has found
All right,
this
if you
bird.
want to draw an arrow in the snow with a beak and then have the bird fly up to the roof that it's pointing at, you can.
Yeah, natural 20, baby.
Okay. Nimble, use
Yes.
your brain. Try to understand.
It is
Insight.
You
on
you
house.
have it. You have advantage because it
Okay.
was so good.
So insight.
Yeah.
Okay. Please.
12
Sam,
isn't bad.
12?
It's natural 20.
You can be like, huh? Like, arrow? Are you trying to show me to Z? And then the bird just like kind of like
No.
like rolls its eyes, but it doesn't have eyes. I'm just assuming they're like, spirit flame coming out of the eye sockets, right?
Kinda.
Yeah, exactly. So
sigh.
yeah, heavy bird sigh, heavy caw. So it just grabs you by the fucking ponytail and like tries yanking you to the building.
Following
the
it.
bird the bird stares at the camera actually for a quick second.
Jim stare. All right. You are like, what the fuck? And you're like, oh. And you see demon on roof.
Demon on the roof.
Can I scale the roof? Can I scale up to the roof?
Can you? Hmm.
I scaled I scaled the big guy.
That's a question only a rogue with maybe an acrobatics or an athletics check
I'm
could
doing
answer.
acrobatics. 26.
Well,
46?
20.
No.
26.
Jesus!
Jesus
we're not level 10 yet.
You teleport onto the house with a 46. Alright, yes, you are able to scale and cue roleplay.
Grabs her. Just like full on grabs and holds on to whatever piece of like fabric or arm or leg or whatever limb I can find, hair even.
So are you allowing this or are you contesting?
You're a rather persistent infant.
I mean, I am full grown.
Are you? You could have had me confused. Certainly did.
Are you a man or a woman?
I'm a demon.
Yes, but how do I refer to you?
However you so want.
Alright, son of a bitch.
Set Aries up for that and they're not disappointed.
Come on, back. Trying to pull her with me.
You know, if you do pull me off this roof, I might not have the ability to stop the rather hurtful fall that's going to happen.
And?
You really have no concept of collateral damage, do you?
Your collateral damage.
I've been trying to prevent your escapades.
And?
I don't think you realize that the more damage this vessel takes, the closer she gets to staying dead.
I'm gonna fix her.
No, you don't get it. There is no fixing from that point.
Come on.
Did you just bark?
I said, come on. that's kind of funny. Kind of want Nibble to bark at her now.
You know what? If you're going to be so insistent, I'll come down. And under the magical little truth only spell that I know this one can cast, I'll tell you exactly how it's going to happen, considering you're all quite stupid about how the situation is.
Let's go.
And hey, Wombat, how high is the roof?
15 foot, 20 foot at the teepee.
How many d6s of fall damage is that?
20 foot. I think it's one per 10 foot.
All right, cool. Can you roll fall damage? Because Demon's just gonna jump Zed off the roof.
Let me confirm. I can fall. Falling.
I do want to point out that Nibble
1d6 for every 10 feet.
was trying to just pull her to the side where it was shallow.
Nope, if Nimble wants to be insistent, not listen.
7.
Alright, take 7 damage, which means I'm not at that much HP. Okay, cool.
Well, she's gonna follow her.
Alright, going back into the hoose.
If you're following her, you're also taking the damage.
Yeah,
Or
that's
you
what I'm
climbing
saying.
down.
I'm gonna try to
Okay.
climb down as best I can, but if I am still at 15 feet, I'm gonna take something.
I mean, you could probably just acrobatics your way down.
Yay.
TBH.
Can I,
It would
can I
take
roll
time.
that?
It would take time, though. Would you rather sprain your
True.
ankle and stay
Yes.
with them? Okay, 2d6.
Whoops, that's on the table.
5.
Okay.
Take 5.
I'll check.
You're not taking 5.
1 second!
Take 5.
Yes.
Take 5.
58.
Take 5 now.
Right, sweet,
Thank
there we go.
Alright, where the fuck is Zone of Truth? There it is. Alright, but Sable's gonna wait for everybody to get back, so when Threem and Oka come back, then we'll do the Zone of Truth.
Anything else you guys are doing in there other than stealing a dead person's food?
Double
Oka, would you also like to steal their wallet?
I'll spare it for now.
I was gonna
Spare
say,
it for
Woka
now.
would.
I mean, it's probably just on their hip, you know?
I
it's
can't
just a
do
little
the
coin
code of
pouch.
truth. Yeah, well, I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Okay, how about any pies? Would you like a pie?
Oh my
not
god.
again. Not
Oh,
Where,
again.
where, where's the gold gonna go? Just to the Kresk government? They're not gonna use it, right?
These guys have government?
True.
Right? Like,
Anyway, I'm
you
just
might as
gonna-
well
Wait,
take
can
the
I make those
valuables. That's
Also,
just
is-
me. That's just me talking to, you know, Loga, who's, you know, chaotic evil. You know, like I'm just saying.
Threna's gonna open the door and be like, "All right, well, you've had your food. Let's regroup with the others for now. I'm sure they'll be glad to see you."
Maybe later.
Maybe
Also,
later.
Highlight
also
something.
gonna
Okay. A kobold not wanting shinies. Wow.
for now.
You got food instead.
we got snacker.
Organic
Snack.
shiny.
Or in the words of our good
Or
friend Copper, Tree
Eatable shiny.
Edible.
Edible shinies. Ugh, edible glitter. Yeah.
Mmm.
Gold
Makes your organs feel real good.
All right, cool. So Zone of Truth must sail. Oh, that's a 15-foot radius sphere.
Pitiful
So,
radius.
That's
Right.
gonna be on a whole goddamn place.
All right. Well, we
That is-
didn't take our break, but I need to go at least grab a tiny
Okay.
bit of water. So give me like
Go get some
30
motor.
seconds.
Little bit of water.
Guys, who wants to fucking Zone of Truth? That's a big circle. That's a big fucking circle.
Why are we
Holy
zone
shit.
of truthing?
No, the demons
I
Zone of
don't
Truth
know.
themselves.
Oh.
Because they're a bit exasperated with people trying to, you know, hurt Zed's physical body when it's like, no, you don't get what's going on, do you?
Oh no,
Mm.
definitely. Not at all.
That's a whole that's a big circle. Holy crap, that's a big circle.
There's gonna be some
So-
guards passing by, and then all of a sudden they're gonna get real honest with each other.
Are we all making charisma saves?
Suddenly, I have the need to tell the truth. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Hold up.
we'll wait for
Yeah.
Wombat to come back.
Wombat.
But yeah, no, it's
How big's the circle again?
it's
15-foot
it's
radius.
30 feet diameter, so 15 feet. You cannot, you know what? Just for emphasis, we can
Yeah.
go in the middle of this fucking room because Sable is so pissed off. Yeah,
Well,
okay.
I'm good.
Hold on, I gotta fucking scoot over. There we go. All right. This table talk now. We're gonna talk at the dinner table. It's very
Talking
serious
at
discussion.
the table
Talk-
talk.
Table talk simulator.
Get over here, Arden.
Oh,
There we go. It's the Ocus flute.
Kibby.
Yeah, no.
my luck has run out, baby.
You gotta tell the truth. You
Riz
gotta
is
tell the
gone.
truth. Yeah, the Riz is gone.
I see
Nimble-
Arden
Nimble
has
tilted
an
my luck. What the fuck, Nimble?
Nimble's allowed to keep lying.
Arden has a need for speed.
Oka's allowed to lie, which is great.
Everybody but Arden is safe.
Hey, Arden.
Yeah, my luck has run out.
Arden. Charisma saving throw. I'm gonna say with that you can force someone else to tell the truth.
What?
Me or Nimble? What?
Nimble.
Um,
I'm kidding. All right. Anyway. So
Okay.
go ahead.
we were due to talk at the table like a goddamn family.
Yeah,
Most
that
dysfunctional
lasts
the
for
family.
10 minutes. So I'm gonna say
Everybody's
this
an aunt
is
or uncle.
the time limit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about that time.
It's almost about that time. So it's
about
the
that time.
last few minutes of Sable hours.
We'll say yeah because thematics.
Thematic dramatics, if you will.
So dramatic. Thematically dramatic.
Thrumatic.
Theme.
Anyway.
Thrustmatic. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Anyway.
Thrumatic.
Anyway, all right, you have a few minutes to ask me anything you would like, and I will have to speak truthfully if I can, but first of all, I don't think all of you quite understand the necessity of leaving this one as intact as possible on all levels. She will die if she keeps up where she's going, and I'm stopping that from happening. If you don't like it, I'm sorry for your misfortune. Now, when I say you have a few minutes, I do mean you have a few minutes. She's due to wake up at any moment now, and it's not going to be pleasant. No? Nothing? Good. Then I'll keep talking. If she carries on with giving pieces of herself away, when she dies, she's dead. That's it. No coming back. Her soul's shattered into tiny little bits of fragmented pieces. This is a broken individual that I'm barely keeping together. I'm going to keep trying to do that. So if you would kindly stop damaging the vessel, that would be great. In fact, it would be beneficial, especially for you all.
As much as I hate to admit it, I agree with whatever you are.
The Phantom is the most sensible one here. Good to know. Anybody else have any qualms? I see the Jester's face has changed. With the attitude.
You think I'm
I am
funny?
happily.
What was that? What was that, Aries?
You think I'm funny? Sorry. Caught me off
One more
guard.
time, you keep laughing.
You think I'm funny?
No, you're not the jester. You're the
Okay,
infant.
thank
The
God.
jester's Oka.
But it seems that there's just more of us that are just broken.
Yes, you're also broken in so many ways, but this one is as literal as it gets on a metaphysical level and a physical level. Sorry. You're not winning that race.
I don't think anybody wins that race.
You're a close second, though. But that one's not your fault. This one is going to run out eventually, and she seems quite fine doing so on her own. So, as a small courtesy, don't let it happen. You've already ignored the commentary about the hags taking away part of her. It's only going to get worse. Then Zed just kind of drops to the floor as if she was mid being attacked by something.
Sploot
Like,
buddies.
Zed drops
Flute.
and then just stares at the floor, heavy breathing.
Welcome to my level.
Yeah, looking at Oka under the table.
Very warm under here.
Why does everything hurt? How did we get... What's happening?
I mean, several things happened, including you getting stabbed by Nimble.
Nimble, why? Everything hurts.
I thought it'd help.
We'd already established that it didn't help. Didn't stop you.
I didn't hear that.
Why are we inside? What happened?
There is a dead man? Another
No,
one?
no, no. There, we have to go further back, Nimble. We took care of the Wicker Man, Zed. You, unfortunately were incapacitated in that battle.
I don't... Oh, everything hurts so much right now. Did we win? I'm assuming we won because... Oh, wait, who's dead?
Oh, our lovely landlord, Darovich. He was paid a little visit by our mutual friend.
I'm dead. Dead the whole time.
You know what? Maybe I'll just lay on the floor in agony for a bit.
Understandable.
Maybe put me under the table so I'm out of the way.
Nobody's going anywhere.
I feel like a throw rug that's been eviscerated by shadow mastiffs and been given to hook whores as a true toy. And then lit on fire. She tries to get up and is just moaning and groaning in agony.
Part of me wants to cast Arms of Adar to see if I can just use the arms that drag you underneath the table.
Yo, that's an AoE spell!
I know it's an AoE spell, but it's 10 feet. I can reach you.
You're gonna
Everybody
get
just gets-
everybody.
Everybody just gets group hugged.
What happened with my hair? It's a mess everywhere. Help. And she tries to stand up.
Gonna
Blood
help
oozing
Zed.
out. Ow! Ow, my ribs. Ow, my ow! Ow! Sit. Ow, why do I have so many... You know what? No, there was a giant wooden thing that crushed times. That's... Ow. Ow.
Yes, you were a little bit too bold in that battle. But I'm not here to chastise you now. We've been past that.
Nimble, can you put the bed with one in the... Then... And she just gestures to the one in the corner.
She's helping her
Not
to
that
that
one.
one.
Okay, you're helping her that one. She was... I meant the other... Okay. Okay. I'm going to this bed now. I'm not going to complain.
I would help her lay down and now redoes her hair gently.
Oh. So, what happened exactly? I had an episode?
You
Yes,
were the demon.
for quite a while, I might add.
And then you also, when we got here, turned invisible and kept teleporting, and I had to keep on hunting you down. And then you decided to jump off the demon. No, not you, but the demon decided to jump off the roof at full force, and then came in here, and then you casted Zona Truth, and now you're here.
That's only because you wouldn't stop pestering her.
Yes, I was about to say it. It was a series of events. Nimble, you need to you need to relax a little bit next time this happens.
Options.
Are we doing anything today? Tonight? What time is it?
What time is it now? 1500? 1600?
16 to 15:30-ish.
Something like that.
3:30?
Man, if only.
Well, Darovich's funeral rite has already been taken care of by Oka, so no need to worry about that. We will need to inform the Burgomaster at some point of his death.
The sooner you do that, the better. The longer you wait, the more suspicious it looks.
Oh yes, and Strahd left a note if you'd like to read it.
I think I need to recollect my... Just tell me what it says.
What did it say? It said something about, like, now you don't need to pay rent. Wombat, do you remember what exactly it said?
Now
think
you don't have to pay rent. You're welcome.
And you put a winky face emoji on it.
No, I didn't.
He put the
No winky
the
face.
nervous, like, big-eyed one.
No. There are not emotes in calligraphy. I'm sorry.
So,
There is, however, fuck, what is it? Coral number 5 lipstick in a smooch on it. Actually, it's coral number 5.
yes, he left us the kind gift of a dagger with a note on it reading, "Now you do not have to pay rent." And, mostly just a lingering reminder of that he's always there. He always finds a way to make things more difficult. Constant reminder.
I want you to be aware that there is an unfathomable amount vitriolic wrath in my body that cannot escape because my physical mortal coil is incapable of performing such actions at this current point in time.
Hmm.
Were it not for this weak form, I would have ripped out his organs very slowly, like a thread off of a spool. I just want everybody to know that's how I feel about this situation.
Oh, good. I'm sure that's what he wanted you to think, but
Well, good.
Sorry, I, all I can think of in my head now is Zed doing like a little pathetic snail crawl using her chin to move. I'm sorry, it's all that's in my head.
The nimble got helped up on the bed. She's laying
Yeah,
back
right?
down on
Nimble
the
helped
bed.
her get over there.
I know she's on the bed. I know she's fine, but in like all I'm seeing like mentally is like, oh, I need to get over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I shouldn't laugh, but I am. I'm sorry.
Is everyone here? Did anyone do anything stupid while I was out?
Oh, that reminds me. No, not
you'll
yet.
need
Actually,
to be more specific.
not yet.
Did Arden do anything stupid while I was out?
About to. Oka, mind taking a look at this for me?
Yeah, what is it?
I toss
And the
the gem.
story unfolds.
Sure.
She'll like roll over on her back to catch it.
Yep.
Cause she ain't getting up.
Yep.
You will not remove me from this carpet.
See, it's a good thing to ask Oka now because she is splooted and will refuse to get up. So I can walk over there and just take it because she'll be splooted.
Samantha, no.
Well, I'll look over at the gem.
Samantha, yes.
Question is, will I give it back?
Just stay splooted. It'll be fine.
I'll just roll over.
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
Kobold has the gem now.
Why are you screaming?
All right. You're taking a look.
Let me take a look.
Well, do you have a pearl worth at least 100 GP? Uh-huh.
My eye.
We're worrying
you
about
better-
the cost now.
You better go to the general store because they'll have that.
Maybe get some advanced pearls for next time.
For brevity's sake, I'll
For brevity's sake.
I'll minus the strahd coin, which is 100, and get
uh-huh.
a pearl and come back and give it to Oka.
Correct. But yes, you do need to stock up on those for any of the spells that say requires something of. You need to buy those.
I think specifically, I don't think that one is consumed.
It's not
It is
consumed, so once
not
you have it, you
consumed.
have it. You just need it.
Correct.
Other
Zed is,
Oka, want to use my eye?
Your eye is a pearl with at least 100 GP.
Yeah, how much do you want my eye to worth? My eye has been a pearl this entire campaign.
It has. That is true. She has said it
Yeah.
multiple times.
I know.
But that. I guess.
What
it's
is
worth
it with 100
it's worth
GP?
99 gold pieces.
I guess
How
the
much
worth
would
is
you
on
Worth
raise it
99.
I mean, yeah. I mean, for you, would a pearl the size of a human eye? An elven eyeball be worth at least 100?
Well, no. Eyeballs are normally like plates. They're like flat. They aren't balls.
Neither are pearls. They're misformed most of the time.
Yeah, but you would have to carve it. It wouldn't be worth 100 GP if you carved it to be like a fake eye. Fake eyes are basically like semi concave or convex, and they're like flat on the other side.
I don't know.
She's missing a lot of
Diamonds
her
are-
eye, and a lot of
diamonds are
a
worth-
lot of the stuff back there too.
I don't know. Diamonds are worth more after you cut them.
No, you know it. I fucking prosthetic. Like, aren't they?
no,
Aren't
but
they
I did
all? Or
already-
maybe I'm dumb. Yeah, they're all like little plate things. They're not like actual circles.
Yeah.
If you want to say it is, but I would say it needs to be a pearl.
Yeah, well, no, it is
round
a pearl, because, I'll put it in a bubble chat. Pearls are naturally misshapen to be more teardroppy than anything else.
Yeah, that could work.
Mm-hmm.
But
Coffee
then that would probably not be worth 100 GP because it's misshapen, right? The ones that go in jewelry and stuff around.
I've already minused the strahd coins.
Okay.
So.
Cool idea, but yeah, no. I don't see it. Sorry, you also don't see it. My bad. Eyeball missing. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, I'm gonna get that eye.
Get that arm.
Okay, you can take a look. Take a look.
Actually, I really hope Oka never meets my artificer character because he does have a mechanical arm.
Because just
All right.
Rocket Raccoon.
And what the fuck are we taking a look at? Where is this thing from?
The Fey gem, the fucking faith,
The fucking Fey gem? Oh shit, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Meanwhile,
Green.
Zed is just slowly trying to take off her
That's-
armor.
That's if it even has anything to identify, right? Because like we know it's powerful, because like it literally animated a whole fucking thing. Like we know it is powerful in magic, right? But I personally don't know if it has any properties to it that could be usable. So I'm letting Oka identify it to see if there even is anything there. If there's not, then there's not. We just have a magical item that we can.
All right. Well, you can tell that this is it's the green gem. It's the Fey gem, but you can tell it is a celestial gem, and you can tell its construction. You've heard Arden talk about magical amber. This seems to be created from that. Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Write that down.
Wait, why don't we let's just make a notes channel.
Did you guys not have a notes channel?
Not in
go.
the
That part I already knew. It's stated in the story about how they were formed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but now Oka knows that.
Yeah, but that's
But
all.
now
I have.
Oka knows that.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Oka doesn't need to read. Oka just needs to cast a spell and be like, boom, it's all in
Speaking
Oka brain.
of Discord stuff, I need you to look at this after we're done in a couple minutes here.
Whomst?
You.
Yes.
Me?
Yumst.
Everybody.
Oh.
Because I think I have it 100% correct, but they were still able to send messages right after joining the Discord, and that's a no-no. Anyway. Oh yeah, I got basically hate rated, whatever you want to call it.
Bruh.
Wow, that is not cool. He's
Yeah,
cursed forever to be
very, very cool.
destroyed by a metal cactus and happens to be frostbitten.
Yeah, very cool. Yeah, they've been trying to use my my TTS. This is like the 4th time now, and I banned them from using the N word, and it worked correctly. Right? They couldn't use that, so now they said things about kids this time, and that was great.
Cool. Fun.
Yeah, very cool. I hope they have a wonderful life, because apparently they have the shittiest life ever, and this is the only enjoyment they can get.
Let's hope they get some help.
Like, seriously, nothing else to do. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, obviously, I doubt it's multiple people. It's
some
one singular person who's like latched onto me now. Yeah. Anyway, because of all the things I put in, the measures I put in last time, I like they're probably not going to be able to do anything this time. Like they this time they had to resort to actually trying to type stuff in chat instead of using the TTS. So like I'm cracking down on the ways they can abuse it, kind of thing. Anyway, not to go off tangent. Yes, it is a gem. It is magical amber made.
Cool.
And it has that thrumming, like vroom, vroom, vroom of like arcane.
All right.
you like to look at anything else? Is there any other items that we haven't now that we have the thing? Is there any
There's
other
that
items
blood-
that we need?
There's that blood spear.
Blood spear.
That's also Zed's, so that's
Also
Zed
Tim's
your
is
decision.
currently trying to take off her heavy armor because she can't rest in that shit.
Nibbles.
And failing miserably because her entire body aches from being crushed, jumped off a roof, stabbed twice, and every other bit of damage she took while she was out.
Nibbles gonna
Mushed
come
by
over and help her.
big sword.
Crushed by big sword, thrown off. Yamshud, almost Yamshud, actually Yamshud. Giant sword, stab, roof fall. May have been indirectly threatened by holy nails. She didn't know about that part, but it was there.
Yeah, it was being plotted.
Yeah. And the only one who listened was Thareem.
He's a reasonable guy.
Yeah, he's a reasonable guy.
Yeah.
He's just like, hey, don't hurt the body, because I don't feel it. She gonna feel it later. Threem, okay. Everybody else, are you sure about that?
Nimble feels bad, so she's gonna help Zed.
Walk over and just like get a little gem from the little sploot dragon.
She's gonna try to roll over.
Oh, you don't. Come on.
Gonna curl up on a ball around it.
Come Oh.
My
on.
job now.
You're not an armadillo. I just kind of like hold her slightly closer to the fire. Not enough to burn her, like not damage wise, but just be like more warmth, more
Heat
sploot.
up. Heat up your local kobold. Nimble, what's an armadillo? Is he just making up words?
I
He's just making up
think
words.
they're a big pill bug with like a cat's face with a very long snout.
I don't understand half of the words you said.
They
Neither do I.
they are like a bunch of bulls stacked together with an animal's face on one end and a tiny little scaly tail. I've seen one once. It was at a circus.
Make your roll.
It was
okay?
also bright blue,
what am
so
I
I do
rolling?
not know how well I remember it.
I don't know, whatever you want. I rolled a strength check to pry it out of your cold little goblin hands.
Goblin.
You know what? No, I'm gonna try to bite you.
Not
Bite
the
your hand.
ankle.
No, bite his hand. He's trying to fucking push forward.
You gotta
Okay.
roll
on.
50-50. Is it the bone hand or is it the flesh hand?
Either way, there's gonna be a little crunch.
Crunch.
It's just Arden lifts a hand. There's just Oka dangling from it.
Oh my god. Like a fucking lizard when you just let it bite
Yep,
your
yep.
earlobe.
Angry animal noises.
Is that what, just a flat d20?
Remind me of you when you were froze.
I guess, yeah. That's not gonna cut it.
I mean, it's higher.
Not though.
It
He's
is.
rolling a bite attack. He's not contesting the strength check. Oka's trying to bite Arden.
Yeah.
And you're
then
trying
Anna-
to do what?
So I did a strength check to see if I could just pry the little gem out. Oka tried to bite me. The D10 is to see if the bite hits, or the D20 is to see if the bite.
But you're trying to grab Oka's hands and stuff like that, innately making yourself not able to like dodge out of the way.
Yeah, but
You're going into the bite range.
I still have an armor class. Like if
Armor
you can't
class
bite,
is not
you can't.
armor.
you can't-
Armor class is you dodging things.
Then why am I wearing heavy armor, Wombat?
You know that that's not how armor class actually works. It's not the actual armor. You are
It's a
grabbing. This person.
It is a combination of both things when it comes to armor.
I would say if you're grabbing them, if you want to say that it has to beat your AC, then they would get advantage because you're grabbing them.
Yeah, dude, roll again. That's fine.
Okay.
See, now that hits.
There you
Just
go.
barely.
Everybody's happy. Bite.
I don't even know what that roll is. Probably a D6 or something.
D4, D6, yeah.
think it's a D6. If I remember from
Wizard.
Mother. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Sekiro.
2.
I will. So with just barely 2 damage, then I will
Ouch.
hold her up as she munches on my hand, just like, you're making a fool of yourself. Come on.
Crouch.
You give it to me.
I'll reach into my pocket and pull out another Strahd coin.
She's just gonna glare at you. She tries to reach for it with at least one hand.
Yeah.
She's still
Oh.
latched on, but she's reaching.
Oh. How is she talking, huh? She's biting out of my hand.
the gem.
Drop
Put
it.
the gem on the table.
Drop it.
She's just reaching for the coin.
I'll put it away and then bring out 2 more Strahd coin. Drop the gem.
She'll like hold up she'll hold the gem in front of her, but she'll still reach for the coins. So you can like try to grab it.
Yeah,
At
I'll
least
grab
swap it.
Yeah.
I mean, grab it. With what hand?
I put it back on the fucking floor.
Oh, okay. She will let go?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Did you let go? It's
Not let go.
not up to you if Poke let go. Did you let go? Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, exactly.
She's reaching
You
for the
only,
coin.
you only got one hand, dude.
Okay.
If she gets the coin, she'll let go.
You can have it if you let go of my hand, okay.
She's gonna squeeze her
Negotiating with
jaws.
Corvid.
You hear it. You
Okay.
hear like a grinding of bone.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, it's gonna start. I'm gonna start putting it back towards the bag of holding.
And she's gonna bring the gem closer back to her chest.
Let's see.
She's gonna run out of air and pass out. If she goes in the bag.
Let's see. I could do something really bad.
This is not the kind of PvP I expected.
No,
Oh my God.
I could do.
It's a
Contested
game.
grapple.
I could do something really bad. Like
Contested
really bad.
grapple.
Zed's gonna be mad at me for this later, but she can't move right now, so it's okay.
I
can
can hear you from over here. What are you doing?
Reach into my bag and bring out a bottle of holy water with a little ring that's fucking boiling on the inside.
You don't have that bottle. I have that bottle.
I thought I had the bottle.
No, I have the bottle.
Why do
That,
you
that
have
was
the
that
bottle?
was Zed that had the bottle.
Oh,
that I
fuck.
inspected and
Because
she
I
put
wasn't
back in her
letting you
chest.
have it.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I thought I had
Unless
the
you
bottle.
stole it.
But
I
instead,
still
it's a
have it.
silver. Instead, it's a silver short sword, the same one that I gave you before, and 2 Strahd coins.
Stabbed yourself with?
Am I gonna dual wield silver short swords?
Do you want? I mean, does Woka want 2 silver short swords?
I mean, not really. She's got plenty of weapons already.
It's more the silver than anything.
Nimble, what are they arguing
Shiny.
about? Ow! I didn't think my ankle's supposed to go that way.
All right, we
It
got
can.
we got wrap up.
Gotta wrap up. Oh, just let her have it already.
She's gonna reach for the coins.
Quick, drop the coins and grab the gem.
She's gonna hold the gem out.
Yeah, dex check from both of us. See if we can swap it.
My God. Okay.
Like she's accepting the trait, but she's still gonna hold on.
Fighting you
Yeah.
on principle.
With my free hand, I'm gonna get it close to the one that's still holding the gem, so that it's easier for me to just
Like-
swap the 2.
Yeah, swap hand to hand.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Swap.
If you're both agreeing it works as your character, then just do it.
Yeah.
Okay. You grab gem. You grab coins. Do you unlatch your mighty jaw?
Yep.
Okay. You just hear as you just plop to the ground, your jaw unhinges, and you just pop, and you have 2 coins. You're like,
Yippee!
fucking.
Transaction has been dealt.
Transaction completed.
Goddamn hoarding bug.
Arden trying to do this stuff for free.
For free. I don't work
Yep.
like that. Okay. We ended off there then. Oka has gotten coin. Good shit.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Oh
Good
my
job.
God.
That was a good session, folks.
Yeah.
That was
Good
good
session.
RP heavy.
How'd you guys like that? I bet that didn't happen in your campaign, huh, Stabby?
Which part? There's a lot of things that aren't happening in my other COS campaign.
What part? The nice old man.
No, it didn't. There was no nice old man. We showed up in Kresk, and honestly, this is how Curse of Strahd went the other thing. We showed up at Kresk, told us the Abbey was fucked. We went up to the Abbey because we're like, hey, our paladin tried to be a loot goblin, and he fucking got turned into a vegetable. Can we just drop his body off somewhere and go do stuff? No, the abbot actually revived him. Also, he was a black man. Unrelated, but he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm making a perfect Irina," and we're like, don't like that. So we're like, "Cool, can we just leave our friend here?" No, you've healed him. Okay, cool. So we left, and we're like, because he's like, "Oh, you have Irina. Can you convince her?" And it's like, "Well, talk to her about it." And he's like, "Oh, cool, awesome, cool. I'll see you later." We left. And we talked about it. It's like, let's go do some other stuff and then come back. And then we eventually came back and killed him because he's like, talked about huh? We're like, yep. And then I know what you're here for. Yep. And then because of poor choices by the bard, let's just say the Deva got eaten.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say about what, cause spoilers. But bro was like, yeah, if you there's a thing that's like, if you let me eat this Deva, hey, it'll be nice powers for you. And everybody else is like, don't do it. And he's like, no, I'm gonna do it. And Rose just like, listen, we like as players, we respect your decisions. Our characters, we absolutely hate you right now. But that's how that went.
Bard is Snake Man, unhinged jaw, eat Deva.
Oh well, he's a cat. But let's
Oh.
just say the bard wasn't the one who necessarily did the eating.
Well, I don't know. But okay.
Anyway, but yeah,
Dang, maybe they added the old man in this, version, but
yeah, you'll have to talk to Alex.
yeah, no, but the old man wasn't meant to die. Hey, I added that. Make you feel even more unsafe.
Yeah,
You're
I was just
welcome.
like, wow, fucking Zed's too upset to be sad. She'll be sad later.
Yay! That's exactly how you're supposed to be. I'm
Yep.
so happy.
I'm so sad I'm not sad.
Yay!
Yeah, well, you're
You did
angry,
it.
so that's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the end of Dindistrum.
And yeah, you're sweet.
I have only been fueled to get spells to make it harder for that shit.
Is Lisa still going? Yes, she is. Sweet. I'm gonna rate her.
I want to
Alright,
get
Lisa?
Hollow.
She
I need to
playing
get
Yeah.
Hollow and
I don't care.
I need to get Hallow and Magic Circle
She
now.
doesn't have that in her.
For what?
What anti-Oka activities?
Yeah. Well, Hallow and Magic Circle can literally bar